Nordstrom half-yearly sale for women and kids is going on now. 25 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 7th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card.
Part of my thing, too, is...
Let's go! Live 105.3 presents the Pugs and Kelly 5-City Food Drive to benefit the North Texas Food Bank, November 15th through the 19th. Pugs and Kelly will broadcast from a different city each day, collecting money and non-perishable items. Brought to you by Dish Direct, All Pro Foundation Repair, and the Addison Improv. Help out the North Texas Food Bank by supporting the Pugs and Kelly 5-City Food Drive with the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The Alternative Talk Station is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Tell you I called Kurt Johnson drunk last night? No. Hold on a second. Hi, Katie.
I have a quick question for you. I was in a wedding this summer. I spent over $1,000 and 3 days of vacation, and a month later, she called to tell me she was getting divorced. What would you do?
What was the grand on?
It was on different presents, flights to different places, and wedding on my bridesmaid dress.
Yeah, I'd ask for it back. If somebody how much of this stuff did you offer on your own?
Pretty much, well, I mean, 'cause she wanted to go to New Orleans, so I had to pay for a flight there, pay for all her stuff.
Well, how come slow down. Why is it you had to pay for it?
Because being maid of honor, you're supposed to do things for the bride.
Is that the rule? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, so if she says she wants to fly someplace, you're obligated to pay for it?
For mine, yeah. And then, for her, hotel and her party and,
And she slow down. And she let you spend that money? Because I would have a hard time letting somebody pay all of that for me unless it was, somebody with a lot of cash.
All the showers I paid for. I had to go out of town for all of them. It was a mess. And a month later, she called and said she's getting divorced.
How come?
He kissed a girl, but then a month later, she came to visit me, and she made out with my brother's best friend, so...
Yeah, it's a wash.
So apparently, they didn't want to get married. They just wanted to party. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'd ask for the cash back. You were married a month. You knew this was going belly up. You knew it probably wasn't going to last before you got married. I'd like my $1,000. Would you like me to call her?
Okay, hold on.
Hold on a second. Let me take you off the air. Okay, I'll wait. I'd like to hear it out of somebody's mouth. What if they actually think they're entitled to this stuff?
Apparently these people do. Sounds like they just wanted to party and everybody else is done. Tell me
I'm going to put you back on. Say what?
Okay. I said, say you're from Austin, so since you're now in Austin anyways, so it can't be spread back to me.
Oh, I got it.
Trace back.
Okay. What's her first name? Okay.
No, if I ever got married again, wouldn't do big ceremony.
Code followed by the...
I'd go away somewhere, get married, and come back and throw a party.
That's the second time you brought up marriage in the past week and a half.
Well, we're talking about marriage.
Hold on, I got to take her off the air. Dan, type up on the screen the request line number in Austin. Never mind, she answered. Hey, Teresa? Hi, it's Russ Martin calling from KLYT in Austin. Can I talk to you on the air? Okay. What are you doing?
I'm driving to class.
Really? Can I ask you something really quick?
Sure.
I had a friend of yours call me from here in Austin and said that you recently got married and got divorced after about a month.
Going through the process, yes.
Yeah. They wanted to know when they were getting all their wedding gifts back.
That part I haven't gotten to yet.
Right. But you were planning on doing that? So everybody that spent money and got you nice gifts and gave you things, they're going to get all that back?
Of course.
Okay. How long should I tell her it's going to be before she gets it back?
I have no idea.
6 weeks?
Have
you used all the stuff yet? You leave it in the boxes?
Some of it, yes.
Oh. What happened after a month? How come it didn't work out?
He cheated on me.
What did he do?
He cheated on me.
Well, I mean, did you have sex with somebody?
That's what cheating is.
Oh. And did you have sex with anybody?
No.
Did you make out with anybody?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tell me the truth. I don't know if you're lying.
I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So this person that's called me from here in Austin, I should tell them how long to expect their wedding gift back?
I told you I don't know.
Okay. 2 months?
I told you I don't know.
All right. So I'll tell them a couple of months.
Yeah, that's great.
All right. Thanks. Enjoy class.
Thanks.
Where are you going to school?
Why does it matter?
I'm just asking. Just make a little chit-chat, and I can see why he cheated on you.
The Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 866-SBC-4895 or go to sbc.com/4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 866-SBC-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
I know, your Halloween sugar high is fading, and the elections are finally over. But if you think this week's excitement is done, Fox Wednesday has an all-new night of fun just for you. And it starts with a hilarious new 70s show. When Eric's latest prank lands him in the pokey...
Jail's no place for me, Donna. I'm too pretty.
He has to face the warden, Officer Kelso. Dun, dun, dun.
You will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of my imagination.
Oh, crap. Next up, it's an all-new quintuplets. Patton and the guys sneak out to experience a time-honored college tradition.
Road trip!
So tune in and watch fraternal bonding take a disturbing turn.
Naked, locked in a car trunk, sneaking over the border. Man, college is awesome!
After that, it's Fox's newest reality series, Nanny 911. It's about a super cool squad of nannies who swoop in to rescue America's most out-of-control families. So that's it. All new 70s, quintuplets, and the premiere of Nanny 911. Wednesday on Fox. I'm telling you, it's good stuff.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big three U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what you
You just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now share 800 anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
Give you the same option I gave Chloe yesterday.
No, please don't. Just let me get it over with.
Show music starts. JD's down the hall talking. Who were you talking to?
I was whizzing. I was walking back. Let's go to the bathroom.
Next time you'll back time your piss time.
Just get it over with.
So what are you going to do? You going to shock yourself? You're going to lose a vacation day?
I will shock myself.
What the hell is that?
Have you not seen this?
No, what is it?
Oh.
No. Get it the hell away from me.
This is a massage thing.
Yes.
It's so cool. It is.
You're up.
I totally spaced he hasn't been around for this.
Well, all right. I know it's used to shock people. Just tell me the trick. Yeah, the gag's over.
Oh,
damn.
The proverbial jig's up.
We got that from stupid.com.
Okay.
How did we screw that up?
It's been so long. We've had it for so long, I just assume Everett's seen it.
Well, like I'm going to fall in anything you guys throw my way.
Well,
it looks like that. We were going torture device.
We were going to tell you that was the new buzzer for the
game
for the
Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
I see. We all have separate handles, so there's 4 separate handles, so we can all play Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Now, the way this works is it's got 4 handles. They all come from the base, and they're all connected to the base with those telephone cords.
I think Everett and I should play.
No, I don't think Everett will be playing.
Yes, you will.
No, I will
We've
not.
We've all played.
No, I'm not playing. It's only funny if I don't know it's coming.
No, it's funny either way.
And you push the button. Here, let me turn it on. All right, first of all, you turn it on here. Okay. See the little indicator lights?
Right.
I mean, these 2 handles are activated.
Supercharged.
They're hot.
Okay, or now 3. Now all 4.
I see.
Okay. Then everybody takes a handle. You have a red button on top of your handle. You press this right here. I'll press this for demonstration purposes only.
Okay.
While that's playing, that red light,
right?
When it goes to green, you got to be the first person to mash the button. If you're the last person, you get piss shocked. See, right now it's just charging.
Okay.
Grab it.
That would hurt.
Yes.
Okay. Let me turn this off.
I don't want to do this. I'll take a day.
And if you try and jump the gun and press the button before the lights turn green, you get piss shocked too.
Where's the joy in this game?
We don't know. It's just called lightning reaction.
Yes. Yes, it is.
We got an email from stupid.com that so we locked up their website.
Is that right?
Yeah.
People buying this thing.
What does something like that run?
$30.
Very nice.
Yeah.
They have another when you put your finger in like a
Russian roulette.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And everybody, 4 people stick their fingers in and it spins. And
there's no reaction time issue. It's just get somebody.
Yeah.
Just randomly get you.
So to win,
there's no
winning.
There's no skill.
I see.
It's not a game of skill. This one at least is a game of skill.
Yes.
Yet utterly lacking in reward.
Yeah, that's. And I can't.
Oh no, you're wrong. There's a bunch of reward when you don't get shocked. Oh, there's joy and happiness.
Yeah,
you jump around like it's the jackpot song.
But see, I'm sitting here not getting shocked right now.
No, but it's the idea that you could have got it, and you're watching the guy who got it writhe in pain.
And it's the music that plays out of this, and it's not the same amount of time every time before it turns to green.
Yeah.
So you can't kind of gauge. Okay, it goes for about a half a minute, and then I jump in.
Okay,
it changes every time.
Not like Pressure Luck.
Yeah.
You remember, what I'm talking about, right?
With the whammies, but
the big scandal that they had on Pressure Luck.
Oh, that's right. Do you know that, JD?
No.
You remember Pressure Luck?
I remember the show.
Okay, yeah, that with the host Peter Tamarkin.
Yes, I remember.
Very nice.
Thank you. They had 3 people that would play.
Okay.
And there was some guy that watched the game over and over and watched videotapes and actually got the pattern because they would look at this great big video screen and randomly it would go all over.
Yeah.
And if you hit the big plunger, you either won a prize or you get the whammy.
Mm-hmm.
3 whammies and you're out.
I remember that.
And he memorized the pattern and was able to skip the whammies every time.
Nice.
I forget how much he won.
Yeah, he won something like $75,000 or $100,000 on a show where, if you win $5,000, you're really lucky. In fact, they had to carry him over into a second day because you don't lose unless you give up or you get 3 whammies.
Right.
And so he was the only person ever to go to a second day. And when CBS sold the show to Game Show Network, they made it a condition that they never show those episodes.
With that guy?
With that guy.
I didn't know that.
Even though it wasn't illegal.
Well, why? How come they couldn't show that?
That was just a deal that CBS made because they felt as though they'd somehow been had because the guy had memorized the various patterns.
Well, so what?
Well, no, I mean,
what
he beat
happens
the
when you
system.
broadcast it on TV. If you use patterns, that's part of the game of chance.
After that, they went from 12 patterns to 64 so that could never happen again.
Kind of like counting cards in Las Vegas.
All right. So what are you going to do since you were down the hall shooting? Who were you talking to?
Josh, whatever.
Cooperman?
Cooperman.
And why were you talking to him?
I was coming from the bathroom.
What were you guys talking about? Because here's another one.
Oh, no.
You're not supposed to talk to salespeople in the hall.
I was just walking.
Okay.
I said hello.
What did you guys talk about?
He said
I'll find out. Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying.
I will tell you the truth. They just came from Texas Motor Speedway. He got to ride in a NASCAR at 160 miles an hour and he said, man, it was such a great day.
He asked what?
He didn't ask anything about the show.
I heard asked.
What did he ask?
He said, would I have any interest or Russ have any interest any day in ever riding in a NASCAR?
Right.
Okay.
And promoting what?
They have the weekend NASCAR training.
All right. So that sounds like it was a brief sales visit.
It really was.
So that's 2.
He was just telling me that he had
He's not supposed to talk to you, and as soon as a salesperson begins a conversation, you have to tell them, I'm not allowed to talk to you. You know the rules.
All he said was, how was your day?
But it's okay. Shock yourself.
How's your day? I went, my day's great. He goes, mine is too. I just rode in a NASCAR.
Would you and Russ be interested in doing some type of sales event?
He just...
Is that close?
No.
Is that close?
Just give me the thing. I don't want to do this.
This will need to be... you'll need to hold it full handle.
I can't. That really hurt. What if my heart stops?
Why don't you just show me the whole boob? Why don't you show me the nipple?
You're such a tease.
What if I have a heart attack? Do you think that's funny?
Do you realize every other show in this country right now is talking about the election?
And we're shocking ourselves. Because I talked to a salesman about NASCAR. I don't want to do this. Oh, Chloe, does it really hurt bad?
I hate it. Chloe screwed up yesterday, left his cell phone on.
Yeah.
So I gave him the option. Lose another vacation day.
Right.
Because nobody's ever going to get fired.
Right.
Lose another vacation day or take on the lightning reaction.
And he chose the lightning thing.
Right. If we're doing it by ourselves, you turn it on, you press the button, and while it's red, you go ahead and mash the button because you're jumping the gun. You're going to get shocked.
Right.
So what's it going to be, John? Vacation day or a lightning reaction? I'll give you some time to think about it.
Just please.
Oh, there it is. Here's your think music. Wait. Is that what we used to use?
I was thinking.
All right. I'll give you 20 seconds.
we just had the biggest election in our history. All right.
Time's up.
I'll do the shock. Since I
You hear the music again?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about the...
Why is that catchy?
I don't know. It's just got a certain primal rhythm.
Flintstone-ish.
All right, here's section. Okay. These lights are starting to get dim.
Good.
Chloe, go get some new batteries.
No, let me do it first. Then we'll get new batteries.
No,
Please.
Chloe had to do it with fresh batteries.
Please. I'm older.
Chloe, that's all right. I don't want you to miss this. Let me set it right here.
All right, let me think. Heart's on the left side. I should use my right hand.
All right.
Might as well run it through your bad shoulder.
Yeah, it's good.
Anytime you're ready.
Is there another option? I wasn't late.
Who had to go out in the hall? Normally, it's not. Do you think when the Tonight Show starts, Jay Leno's got to run out in the hall and scream for that colored band leader to get out there with his guitar?
I was just coming from the back.
What did I had to? I had to run out in the hall and scream at you. We're doing a show here. You got time?
I know. I wasn't really late, though.
Were you here when the music started?
No.
Then you were late.
Ever you want to do it with me?
Absolutely not.
He should have to do this. We've all done this.
Well.
I don't want.
It's bad, too.
It's bad.
Is it?
It's hard to describe. It's not as bad as the jolt you get from touching a spark plug. You ever do that as a kid? Okay. The spark plug actually jerks your muscle or makes it contract. This is just kind of like a tingly thing that goes all the way up your forearm.
Ooh, that's going to suck, JD.
I'm seriously concerned about my health.
Why?
I hurt my shoulder. I know you're going to be shocked. Hurt my shoulder again last night in my sleep.
How?
I just thrashed. I turned and I hurt my shoulder. So I didn't sleep well. I was up till 1 watching the election. At 3 o'clock, I woke myself up. So I've been sleepy all day. So
how do you normally wake yourself up? You tap yourself on the shoulder?
No, I just
Do you go like this and go, John?
No. Be quite humorous. I popped my shoulder and it hurt and I woke up. So I was up pretty much the rest of the night. So Rob had given me some ephedrine to wake up and be awake for the show.
What is ephedrine?
Speed. You hop head.
Where did you get that?
He has it.
Why does he have it?
I don't know. He had it.
Did you take it fresh out of the hopper?
I told him, no. I told him I was a little drowsy, and he gave me some ephedrine, which is like, so I'm afraid with my blood pressure, this really could hurt me.
Yeah.
You really don't care?
Just think of the cause of action you'd have.
If I'm dead, what?
Well, your
If
heirs.
it makes you feel better, why don't you sit down while you do it?
That's not going to help.
It'll shorten the fall.
Okay, I'll do this.
Would you like to think about it some more?
Yes, for about 4 hours.
No.
All right, here we go. God, I can't hold on to this the whole time. I won't. I can't. I know what I'll do. I'm going to let go of it.
We'll see. I tell you what. Do the best you can.
And then what happens if I let go?
I haven't decided.
God, this sucks. I hate this job.
I was driving in today and I was thinking, you know what? It's a good thing that we deal with our F-ups on the air, because if this was supposed to be a slick show, every day would be a failure. Every single day would be an absolute failure.
Every show has issues.
No, not every show. Entertainment Tonight don't.
Well, they also have 45 producers, and it's pre-recorded.
All right, so because they have all of that, it's okay for us to be F-ups.
No, but every live
Yesterday at 6:15, you had already given President Bush 204 electoral votes because you couldn't read a map.
That's not accurate.
That is exactly what you did. I asked you 3 or 4 times. I went, are you sure you're looking at the right map, the right election map? You went, yes. He's already gotten California.
They're projections.
They weren't projections.
That's what I told you. That's why I said we shouldn't talk about it.
Because
there was nothing in yet.
There were things in. You were reading the wrong map. Gavin, nothing. We're talking about you.
He got them.
What?
He got the votes.
That's not the issue. It's 6:15, and you had already closed the polls in California. I don't mind being a goof from time to time, but I don't like being the absolute idiot every single day of the week. I'd like for people to think that we're being stupid because we know the difference.
Okay. Well.
So why don't you step up to the plate and try a little harder next time?
Okay.
In the meantime, do the piss shock.
All right. It turned itself off. Maybe turn it back on. There it goes. Oh, dear God.
Ever is a red light on?
Yeah, it's on.
All right.
I'm just thinking how easy it would have been if you just pushed the button and say you got shocked.
No, because the center light wouldn't come on.
Oh.
There would be
The
no
light.
music.
Yeah, here we go.
Hang on a second. Let me start the recorder in case you cuss.
Yeah.
And let me check the delay. All right. And one more check before you do that. All right. I'm ready.
Where's my money, by the way? We bet on the election. Where's my cash?
I'll get it to you. It's only $100.
$150.
Whatever.
Well, when Gavin owes you money, we get Eddie on the phone.
Okay. Well, would you like me to get Eddie on the phone?
Give him my cash.
And by the way,
Yes.
why don't you learn how to park?
I know how to park.
You took up 2 spaces when I came in.
No, that's
Yes.
the last spot is got the last
There
spot.
is a smaller car that could have parked in that side spot, and you decided to take up both spots, parking in backwards with your great big truck.
The last spot is not a spot.
I don't care if it's a spot or not. A car can park there, and I had to drive around for a couple of minutes to find a spot because you got to back in, which also tells me you're more concerned about leaving than coming to work.
Not either.
That's what back it in means.
No.
Yes, it does.
It's everything have to mean something. I back in at home, too, which means I'm more interested in coming to work than I am going home.
I don't know what you do at home. All I know
Yeah,
is
but
here
you never
every
come to my
day,
house.
you back in because you're more worried about getting the hell out of here than getting into the building and starting your work.
Not at all. I back in at home also.
Is shaving a few seconds off your exit really that important?
No, I just like the look of the truck, actually. Like the front end.
No, but
more-
you did that when we worked at Channel 33 next door. You drove the little white car. You'd back in over there, too.
Really?
Yeah, you've always been a backer-inner.
This is something you remember from 13 years ago that I backed in?
That's just weird because nobody else did. Your car always stood out because you always backed in.
Yeah, why is that, JD?
I'm about to smack you.
God, he asked a guy a question.
What's wrong with you?
I just love it when JD's spunky.
When he's spunky. Yeah, he was kind of spunky yesterday.
Got no sleep.
He got off a couple of good ones.
Did he?
Yeah. You know, like today he was pissed off at his ex-wife, and he said he hoped the hurricane flew furniture into her face.
Right.
That was kind of like yesterday.
Well, he has to be motivated.
Yeah.
I do better when I don't sleep. Okay, let's get this over with. Oh, dear Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Almost 50 years old, and I'm shocking myself. On purpose. All right, here we go.
Now, let me say this before you do this.
Yes.
Don't shock yourself and fake something, like a heart attack or you pulled your shoulder out or something, because I know you.
If it really happens, don't ignore me and think I'm faking it, because I do have a heart condition.
You don't have a heart condition?
I have high blood pressure and I have high cholesterol. And everyone in my family's died of heart attacks and strokes. So this is really funny.
If this puts your health at risk, I'm sure it would not be on the market.
No, actually, it comes with warnings to say if you have a few different health issues not to use it.
Oh, well, then you could be screwed. But go ahead.
Thank you,
let's
counselor.
see.
Appreciate that.
You've shocked yourself before. It didn't do any damage.
I know, but I didn't hold it the whole time.
Well, you don't have to hold it the whole time.
All right, here we go. Let's just get this over with.
Is it on or off?
It's on now.
All right.
You'll know if it's on. The light will show up. All right, here we go.
Quit being so irritable.
Yeah.
You're going to get this. I have to hold you down.
It's just amazing that they sell something like this because on the website, on the, I think it's the stupid. Other people sell this, but on the stupid.com, they have pictures of 4 kids playing it.
Oh, do they really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still don't get what the thing is because they say, hey, it's great for drinking games. It's not going with the kids.
Right.
But they're talking about all the different things it's good for. How is that cool for drinking games?
I guess maybe it feels different when you're drunk.
No.
You wouldn't want to, like, sit in a tub of water.
No, it's bad enough to be doing it as... No.
Maybe we should put Vaseline on your hand.
Why?
It'll help conduct the electricity.
Will it?
Yeah, it might.
I'm not... No, we're doing it just like this.
We had Chloe hold a fluorescent light when he shocked himself.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. It didn't light up.
Oh, that's too bad.
It was funny that we tried.
Yeah.
This is so pathetic.
Up to you. You know what? If you want, just lose a vacation day because you couldn't make it to the show before it started.
I was coming up the hall.
You weren't in here. I had to go out in the hall and scream for you. You're still down there talking to Josh. Something else you weren't supposed to be doing.
I know.
Scofflaw.
Yeah. What is that?
Scofflaw.
Yeah.
Can I shoot him?
I don't know. So it was kind of non-committal. I'm afraid to say much of anything anymore.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's just do this. Oh, mother of pearl. Here we go.
And don't do it right off either. We'd like to build some of the tension.
Oh, sure. Make it worse.
All right.
Oh, God! Mother! Ow!
I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are. Hell, you're not.
You really kind of need to feel it, see what it's like.
Yeah.
Do it.
Maybe later.
No. Oh, my God.
It never gets better.
No.
Does it not?
No. Yesterday I was like, I don't handle this.
Let me see it. I may do it.
Okay, go right ahead, please. Please.
The only thing, Everett, if you ever do this, don't grab it with your whole hand, because O'Malley did it. His hand locked up.
Oh, no.
His muscles contracted. He couldn't let go of it.
What'd y'all do?
That's the joy. That's the joy in the games, watching somebody else suffer.
He just kind of reared back and got this grimace on his hand and clenched it even harder. I'm going, he's got to have grapefruits in his pants.
Yeah.
Then he just said his hand cramped up.
He's staring at his hand like,
Clint! Looked just like this. It started shocking him. He went, come on, dude, turn loose. Sure, you want
No.
zap?
Nah.
we could play the game.
I just saw you.
Everett, we've all done it. Play the game.
Because if you do it like this, where you just hold it with your fingers at, your index finger, right here like that, and then your thumb right there, you can let go. That's the way I do it.
You're not convincing me that this is a cool thing to do. Like, I'm going to enjoy this. And
No, but it gives you a sense of empathy.
I got that already.
All right. I think I want to try it. And I don't know why. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Dancing on the edge.
Yeah, I know, but
It's
I know what
self-inflicted pain.
I know what it feels like, and I know I won't like it.
Right.
So why do I cherish it?
Lemmings come to mind. You know, those little rodents that jump into the ocean in South Africa every year when they migrate for no apparent reason.
You know, I let you get by with the beat the devil thing, the pressure luck, because that was a little off. Let's not do the lemmings.
Okay.
Because I thought you were going to go off in a Motorhead direction.
No, that's Lemmy.
Whatever. So why do I want to do this?
I don't
know.
I have to now.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like squeezing a sore on your thumb.
Yeah.
But not really.
Yes. Without all the electrified pain.
It still hurts.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go. Damn music.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes it any. Think that makes it worse?
Yeah, it does. It's just eerie because you know that music. It's like
you associate that with pain.
It's Pavlovian. Yeah. It's like, okay, pain's coming to somebody. In this case, you know it's going to be you.
Yeah.
I actually like the game better because you're not sure you're going to get shocked. Here, you know you're going to get shocked.
I kind of like the fact that I know I'm going to get zapped.
Oh.
I don't like the
question.
Yeah.
You're both out of your damn mind.
No.
I mean, I don't like shocking myself. I don't like poking my eyes with things. I don't like dropping heavy stuff on my feet. You know, there are just certain things that I think most people would agree you don't seek to do.
I just got a mental image of a game they could sell of big, heavy cinder blocks.
Hovering over your feet.
And if you're the last one, it turns it loose.
And the magic is when your feet aren't horribly crushed.
I think to me it's just funnier because I got them in a lemon. Yeah. All right, here we go. There has to be a psychological reason why I'm going to do, or why people do this. Because it's like you could say, well, drinking's bad for you. Yeah, but you get a buzz off of it.
There's nothing positive from this. Nothing.
Yeah, we don't get anything out of it except that maybe it's the adrenaline.
Could be.
Perhaps.
Here we go. Just do it.
I'm dwelling. Chloe? Mm-hmm. Would you like a free vacation day? No. Are you sure? Because you know you're going to lose one sooner or later. You might as well have some in the bank.
If I just play you?
Say it again?
If I just play you? Just play the game.
Play the game against you.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Feeling kind of tired
today. All right, we'll play.
I think Everett should play too.
Come on, Everett.
Play. No, I know this is a huge setup. Y'all set this whole thing up. Oh, come on, Chloe, play. Oh, come on, Russ, play. I think Everett should play. Okay, I'll play.
No, we were going to set you up and save just a buzzer. That's what we were going to do.
Well, no, but this is the way to set me up now that I know that it's not just a buzzer. So no, I don't want to play.
Well, there's no way to rig it though.
No,
I don't.
Because if we try and jump the gun, we get shocked. Yeah. And if we're too late, we get shocked.
Perhaps I didn't make this clear.
All right, just sit over there then.
Pussy. Pussy Jew lawyer.
All right. All right, hang on. All right, go ahead. You got it?
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah. Watch Chloe.
And...
Go.
Very nice. Thanks, John.
You like that?
Just in case, I dropped it when the light turned green.
So funny.
You sure you don't want a sense of feel of this ever?
No, I don't.
Obviously, it's not lethal.
No.
I understand.
Okay.
Many things I don't want to do aren't.
Okay. We need a break before news.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
All right. We'll come back and we'll get around to that stuff that happened yesterday.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Okay, just remember, class. Jump, count, pull the cord. Jump, count, pull the cord. And have fun, man.
Is it time?
You ready?
Yeah, I can do this.
Yes, you can. Okay, this is it. Here we go on 3. 1, 2, 3, go, go, go.
Hey, what's that?
Get this sensation from skydiving school or from Voom, the high-definition satellite service that's changing TV from something you watch into something you feel. Voom feeds your HD TV with 39 HD channels, over 4,000 hours of HD every week. Voom has more premium networks from HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Stars in HD, and your favorite cable and sports channels. Plus 21 Voom HD original channels, all in HD and only on Voom. Come on, you know you want to. Call 1-866-692-VOOM to learn more about entertainment packages, pricing options, and why Voom is the only choice for real HD buffs. Get more thrills, more excitement. Put more HD in your HD TV. Call 1-866-692-VOOM or visit Voom.com.
Maybe you're thinking of buying a home and don't know where to start.
Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you want info on rates under 1.95%, would love zero closing costs or a simple interest loan. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're purchasing, refinancing, and looking for cash from your home, then contact us first. Maybe you want a do-over on your credit or your dog ate your income documentation. We can help. Apply online at TexasLending.com or call 972-387-4600. Maybe you had a bankruptcy and want to qualify for zero down. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. Maybe you're lonely and just want someone to talk to. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244. Apply online at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
Great news! Verizon Wireless and Radio Shack have teamed up to make this a fall to remember. For a limited time, get a cool new Samsung A670 camera phone for just $59.99 after $70 mail-in rebate. This great phone makes it easy to snap, send, and share your favorite pictures. So whether it's playing in a pile of leaves, picking out pumpkins, or enjoying a campfire, it'll be easier than ever to capture all of fall's memories on your new camera phone. Plus, it's the perfect time to get unlimited in-calling with a family share plan. Now you can call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. So hurry into your local Radio Shack store today, because this exclusive deal on a camera phone for $59.99 won't last long. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to new 2-year customer agreement, up to $35 activation and $175 cancellation fee per line, other fees and restrictions. Text messages, 25 cents plus airtime. Coverage not available everywhere.
If you're looking for a job to make a difference, then you can join the force, the Dallas Police Force. They're doing hiring this weekend. Or actually, they're doing testing for police officer positions this weekend, November 5th, 6th. What days are those? Look at the calendar. 5th. All right, so that's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, okay? They're going to do it at the Dallas Police Headquarters at 1400 South Lamar. They offer competitive salaries. The benefits include educational and language incentive pay, excellent retirement, accelerated deferred retirement programs. There's also, do you know what this is? The T-Close program?
I'm not sure what T-Close is.
It's, I think it's like if you're a peace officer someplace else, some type of lateral move.
I'm not sure.
All right, because it's in here and it don't say what it is. But it's the TCLEOSE, Certified Peace Officers, lateral entry.
I see.
Does that make sense? Like you're a peace officer, you get to scoot in without having to do all the crap.
If you got the T-Close.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you already know what it is, you're already cool.
Oh, yeah. Right. Absolutely.
All right. So you have that going for you as well. You can call, set up your time, 214-671-4409. They'll give you all the information on minimum requirements and schedule your testing. This weekend from 8 until 5 p.m., it's November 5th, 6th, and 7th. All the information you need is at DallasPolice.net. DallasPolice.net. It's your chance to make a difference and join the Dallas Police Department. 214-671-4409.
Yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. You know, Jeannie, I love this time of year. The air's getting all nipply.
Oh, you mean nippy.
Yeah, nippy. The leaves start changing colors.
It's time to go for hay rides.
Yeah, more like rolls in the hay. Ooh, that's something something you should start doing at New Fine Arts. Rolls in the hay rides.
I don't know about that, Sybil, but we are starting Ladies' Days on Thursdays.
What's that all about?
Ladies get 20% off all purchases on Thursdays.
I'll be sure to get in there on a Thursday then. New Fine Arts does have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. So go check out New Fine Arts, the Metroplex's adult DVD headquarters. They have a lot of specials going on this fall.
New Fine Arts is always getting new toys.
Woo-hoo!
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word. A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants.
Kiss me.
A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent. Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, what was once taboo is now almost trendy as the popularity of pornography continues to rise. From softcore software to degrading DVDs, the porn industry is getting more and more XXX exposure across the country. Roni Broder looks at the growing problem of porn in the USA tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Hey, listen. Live 105.3 presents Ladies' Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show. Friday, November 12th at the Shark Club.
Located 6 blocks west of 35 on Northwest Highway.
The men of the Russ Martin Show will strip for your pleasure. Headlines by Russ Martin.
Work it, baby.
Proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, which helps families of fallen police and firefighters. Last year's Ladies' Night sold out.
Make your reservations today at 972-444-0143.
For more info, go to russmartin.com. Ladies' Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Call now to make your reservations. 972-444-0143.
November 12th at the Shark Club with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
High-definition TV may deliver amazingly clear images, but when it comes to dealing with all your high-def options, man, it's a complete blur. DLP, LCD, plasma. How do you sort it all out? That's where the people at Tweeter come in. These guys know high-definition TV inside and out. And what you don't understand, they can clarify. No double talk, no hype. They also make sure you get the right sound system and all the connections you need to squeeze every decibel of performance out of your digital cable or satellite signal. And if you want Tweeter to set up your new system for you, hey, no problem. In fact, they use their own expert crew to install everything, so you never have to worry about ending up with a mess of wires and a pile of remotes. Look, if all you want is a great system without a lot of headaches, talk to Tweeter. They don't just sell you a bunch of hardware. They can untangle your mind. Stop in at a Tweeter near you and check out the new Sony Grand Vega, the very latest in high-definition television.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val. Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now,
214-787-1053. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Archives of the Russ Martin Show now available on russmartin.info.
Well, reload that CTX mortgage spot with Valerie. Were you guys paying attention to that?
I heard a beep.
It's just a beep at the end, and for no reason.
Wasn't really.
Is this one where Valerie laughs?
I think it is.
Is that the one?
I believe it is.
That's my favorite.
Yes, how you love it.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care.
There it is. Yeah, that's the one you like.
The lilting strains of an angel.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks,
just right at the end, it's got some loud beep for no reason. I didn't know if maybe there was a phone number that they decided was wrong, so instead of taking it out, they just do a beep over it.
Just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Here it comes.
Even you, Val. Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show.
What was...
I don't know.
Okay. That's odd.
Unless the bid is she said a curse.
Yeah. Even you, Val.
And then there's just this beep.
Good bit.
Not very entertaining, but I just called it on the fly. All right. Let me see. Let me take this, and then we'll do news. Hi, Randall.
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
The TCLOS, that's the Texas Commission on Law Enforcement. That's who does the licensing for police officers. So if you already have a license, then you can go in on a lateral with Dallas.
And what does that do? Speed up the process?
Speeds it up. Yeah, because usually you have to go through an academy class.
Okay.
And then this takes care of the basic academy that everybody has to go through. So everybody gets the TCLOS license, and then they get commissioned by a city or by a county or another law enforcement agency.
All right. So am I saying that right?
Yeah, it's TCLOS.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
You betcha.
All right. Are you still out on us being, John, you and I being reserves someplace?
Yes, I'm out. You won't do it.
What's the story on that?
I want to be a reserve someplace.
You can beat people.
Why?
What do you have to ask why? He wants a badge and a gun and the ability to beat people at random.
It'd have to be random.
Well, I understand they probably will have done something to incur your ire. I can just see him getting out of his patrol car with a shotgun.
Oh, I have to ask a question. Who just floated the air cake?
That would have been Chloe.
Was it you?
He's been doing it all day.
Give me the thing.
He's been doing it all day. And he never sells anybody.
Yeah, well, how come you don't tell anybody?
Well, you have to smell.
Yo, I've been smelling them. I just wasn't sure what it was.
Permission to leave the studio?
What did I say?
It's a bad one.
It just has a retarded smell to it.
Nice.
It just does.
As though it's underdeveloped.
All right. Stop it.
I believe that calls for some type of punishment.
Like I said, can you see him as a cop getting out of the patrol car with a shocking game? All right, here's your options. I can write this ticket. Or it's your call.
Plus the smaller.
Oh, no, you got a warrant. You got to hold two handles.
See, in a small town, they wouldn't require too much training.
No, you'd
to be a reserve.
You'd be great.
And then we could be licensed peace officers, and then we could carry our guns anywhere.
You don't want to do this.
Yes.
You don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'm sure it could be arranged.
Yeah.
If you'll do it, I'll do it.
If it doesn't require too much training.
That's it. Yeah.
And I'm sure in the beginning we'd have to ride with our other officers, but we'd still have guns.
I understand.
Yes.
It'd be great.
Any particular locale you're eyeing?
Just someplace close. Someplace close and small that can't be too choosy.
I see.
All right, let's see. All right, I don't understand this one, so I'll take it. Hi, Kenny.
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man? Hey, I just want to let you know if you've heard about Kid Crappy's contest he had today.
No.
He, for a $2,000 prize, he had his listeners go gather up all the election signs out of people's front yards and take them to AmeriQuest Field. So for all the listeners, if you're missing your signs, at least you'll know where they're at now.
And why?
Why what?
Why are they doing that?
For a $2,000 prize he was giving away.
Mom, what's he saying?
He's saying Craddock apparently had listeners.
I got all that, but why? What's the bit?
There's no point. There's no punchline. I don't get it.
Why are all the signs out at AmeriQuest?
I guess that's where they were taking them to. So whoever had the most signs gets money for...
To clean up, like maybe for the day after, so the signs don't lay around and just create...
Is that it?
I guess so. I mean, I kind of wanted my sign, put my children's... actually, my wife did, but putting their...
Like after Christmas tree cleanup, maybe. After Halloween, the pumpkin cleanup. Maybe this is after the vote. It's a sign cleanup. I don't know.
I don't get it, though.
I don't know. There's no punchline.
Plus, that would be
theft.
Yeah, it'd be theft. It would be trespassing.
It seems to be both.
So, what is that called when you encourage someone to perpetrate a crime?
Conspiracy. He's conspiring with them to steal signs.
Yeah.
Engaging in organized criminal activity.
Yeah,
it's trespass and theft.
Yeah. Can we file?
Talk to the DA's office.
Which
Get to
one?
them. Dallas County, presumably, if that's where the thefts are occurring.
Yeah.
If that's where the ring is.
Okay. Good. All right. I don't want line 2, and I don't want line 5. I don't want any of them. Ready to go with those?
Yep.
All right. Check to see if Gavin's in his office with you. Is he? We got to get another mic back in there. This is a pain in the ass.
Hi, it's Kevin.
Loser.
What?
Loser.
Why am I a loser?
Loser.
Because you voted Kerry.
Loser.
At least I voted.
Suck.
Ooh, he got you. At least he...
Yeah. No, I
Suck.
don't mind George
Suck.
Bush being in office.
Loser.
I told you that
Suck.
yesterday. You don't listen to what I say.
Suck.
Sorry, he's right.
I don't mind.
Suck.
Ass.
Suck.
Loser.
My guy didn't lose. Loser.
You didn't vote.
Suck. You don't know what I did.
I know for a fact you didn't vote.
You don't know anything. I got up yesterday and I went and voted right in the middle of town.
Really?
Yes. And what would make you think I didn't vote? Because of what you heard on the air? Ooh, that's always real, isn't it?
JD was feeding me stuff throughout the day.
I wasn't.
JD didn't have anything.
No.
How dare you accuse me of not asserting my right to vote?
Well, if you voted, then I'm proud.
And my vote
right.
counted.
Why didn't my vote count?
Because you lost.
How did I lose?
Did Kerry win?
It doesn't matter.
Did Kerry win? Did Kerry win?
I voted what I
did. Kerry win?
No, he did not.
Suck.
It's not like I'm mad.
I don't care if you're mad or not. I'm mad because you moved down here from up north, Yankee,
right,
and then decided to vote for your Yankee buddy.
I think I moved out here from west.
Where were you born?
I was born in Massachusetts.
Suck.
But I'm completely a Republican conservative.
And you vote Kerry.
Absolutely.
When you moved to Texas,
Can you be that? Can you be a conservative? What did you just say you were?
I said I'm a conservative.
Conservative what?
I used to follow the Republican Party very tightly.
Okay, but would you call yourself a conservative what?
I guess I just called myself a conservative Republican.
No, I don't think he said
Yeah, I
that.
think that's what he said.
Oh, I thought there was liberal in there someplace.
No, I'm not. I'm far from liberal.
So when you move to Texas, you decide that's the time to vote against our president.
Yeah. So you come down here, and then you vote for Kerry.
I told you the issues.
A lot of good choices.
JD, do you think we should have stem cell research?
We're not talking about him. We're talking about you.
Well, that's one of the things that I believe in that I didn't bring up yesterday.
Why? We have stem cell research.
We do?
Just up to a limit.
Well, I think we should go all the way.
And how far is that? Actually sticking our fist up into the woman to get them?
No, God, no, awful. Oh, you're so wrong.
He didn't vote Kerry.
Yeah. My vote counted.
Well, my vote counted too.
No, it didn't because yours lost.
It doesn't matter if you
Yes,
lost.
it does. Why go vote if you know you're going to lose?
Because all the other candidates fared well. So there you go.
There were other people on the ballot, in case you didn't notice when you went and voted, Russ.
I understand that, but he voted for Kerry.
Yeah.
He wasted his vote on the president.
I don't believe I wasted my vote.
Who farted?
Me.
Then somebody start. Excuse me a second. All right, I want somebody to raise their anytime. Do something.
Raising my hand. I'm sorry.
At least mine come with some type of warning.
Yes, you do. You let everybody know. I apologize.
I'm sorry, Gavin. Are you still there?
Stocking.
Yeah, brought you a gift today too.
What did you bring me?
I got you a T-shirt.
Did
and
it
a
stick
hat.
to the side of your head because you suck?
That's not fair.
I'm sorry. What did you bring me?
I got you a T-shirt and a hat. Nice one too.
What does it have on it?
Texas Motor Speedway.
Oh.
It's nice. Brought all the guys gifts
Yeah.
because that's the kind of loving guy I am.
Yeah. What'd you pay for it?
That's not the point.
Yes, it is. Just like the fact you voted for Kerry and you wasted your vote.
I don't think I wasted my vote at all.
All right, explain to me how voting for a loser made you a winner.
Well, I didn't know he'd be a loser at the time.
But you were for him.
I don't know if I was for him as much as I was disappointed with the other candidate.
Well, I don't think I can. I understand your logic here. You said you didn't know he was a loser when you went to vote for him, but
Right.
you were for him.
Yeah, I mean,
That should be
yeah,
your first
absolutely.
clue. Yeah.
Listen, I
Because
hope
you know of your curse of the albino.
The Bambino.
In your case.
Yours is the albino.
I'm going to tan next week
Why?
in case we do a dance thing.
Well, I just wanted to call up and remind you that you voted for a loser.
Well, at least I voted.
I voted.
I'm not saying you didn't.
Well, why do you keep bringing it up?
Well, I don't know. If you voted, then very good. I voted, and I hope GW has a great 4 years.
He will. No thanks to you.
Well, I hope he does, and hopefully he realizes when this vote was that close. That
Suck. I think I'll do that all day.
It could be fun. Of course, it's not like O'Malley, who took time off of work to vote for.
Oh, yeah, and then he goes and votes for Henry Mann. Who did you vote for?
Michael Bednarik.
Yeah.
He takes time off of work.
No, it ain't he just took time off of work. O'Malley goes to vote, and he's got a problem because his address is in flux, so they wouldn't let him vote where he went to go.
Right.
Instead of giving him the option for the provisional ballot like they should have, they just said, you can't vote, get out of here. He tells us a story on the air. So you know what? Find someplace close. You can go do your provisional vote. I'll let you go during the show.
Right.
Then he goes and votes for Herschel Bernardi.
Libertarian candidate.
Talk about throwing your vote away.
Yeah. I'm sorry I had to make that clear. If I'm letting you go vote during my show, you go vote who I want you to vote for.
In that case, that is my fault, and I should have known better.
Come in here.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
No, please.
He said no.
Say it again. That's funny to hear.
I love today.
I'm on my way.
All right, thank you. Flo, fire it up. Everett, you sure you don't want to try?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
All right. I mean, because you can do it a quick way just so you get a little feel for it.
And hurt less, I understand.
Yeah.
Why do I have to do this?
You told me no.
And you voted Libertarian.
But no.
And
you wanted me to do it before I said no.
Not the issue.
I'd rather it be I have to do this because I said no than because I voted for whom I wanted to vote for.
Will it hurt any less?
Just do it.
You know what? I've had enough. I've had my fill with this thing. At this point, I don't know if it could be any worse.
Is that another no?
No, I didn't say that. I'd like to keep it to one handle in my hand as opposed to two.
All right. Go right ahead.
You screwed it up. All right. You want me to wait?
Up to you.
He can't let go. His hand seizes up every time.
He turned away from the machine like he was going to get away from it, and it came with him.
Oh, that's so much fun to watch. When it ain't you.
I really have to talk to somebody and find out why we enjoy that.
Well, we enjoy watching other people in pain, but why we do it ourselves, I have no clue.
Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, what about that makes you want to do it?
I don't know. Because, watching Rob get hit with a taser gun, that doesn't make me want to do that.
No.
But for some reason, I want to do this.
This isn't, it's not lethal. It doesn't feel good, but it ain't lethal.
Listen to yourself.
I know, it hurts like hell. I mean, hell.
So far, Everett, you're the only one who hasn't done it. That doesn't mean you have to.
No, he'll do something stupid for a day's over.
He won't do it. He'll just leave. He's got a job.
Oh, I forgot.
Damn. Why would I want to shock myself? I mean, just because you guys do.
I don't know.
It just doesn't look fun. I mean, you're right. The thing chased O'Malley out of the room.
Let's play the game, you and me, Everett.
No.
Just play it.
What?
$20.
$20 for what? I have $20.
What else?
I don't know.
Just play it with me.
Okay.
All right. Okay, 2 handles on, right?
Yeah.
No way. I'm not doing 2 handles.
No, not you. All right, there you go. These two right here.
All right. You know how it works, right?
No, tell me again.
No.
I'm going to get hammered, I'm sure.
No, the red light comes on, and with the scary music, and the moment it turns green...
You want to be the first person to push it when it turns green.
Right.
Otherwise, you get zapped. If you push it too soon, you get zapped then, too.
You also get zapped. You ready?
No.
Come on. This will be fun. Ready? You gonna do it? Don't let go.
He's into it now. I can tell.
Go, go, go. Go, big weenie.
I may cuss. No, don't cuss.
Did you get it? Okay.
You got it.
That's not fun.
I actually won. I love it.
Well, what'd you think?
It sucks.
I love that game.
What do I think?
When I win, I love it.
What, Dan?
What's that thing that Everett did with his hands like he was shaking water off of his fingers or something, both of them in the air?
Everett's the first one that's done it that hasn't made noise.
Yeah.
Well, it hurt.
Okay.
Maybe it seized his lungs or something. He couldn't quite get it out.
I just don't think he enjoyed it, and he decided it wasn't worth making noise. No.
Yeah, it's, what are you going to do? Hollering doesn't help. It still hurts.
Yeah.
Oh, you should see when when he did it earlier this week, he actually starts jumping up and down.
Really?
And before he actually, did you fart? Thank you.
I warned you.
You know what? Say something too.
Okay.
Because I just thought, it looked like your arm locked up.
Okay. All right.
Okay. We have time for news?
Well, we started
How long we come out of last break?
3:49.
Yeah, okay. Did you go vote yesterday, Everett?
Yes.
You say for who?
No.
Did you vote for Kerry?
I'm not saying. I didn't say for who.
Did you vote for Kerry?
I didn't say I voted for Kerry or Bush or Nader.
Did you vote for Nader?
I didn't say I voted for Nader.
That's not what I asked.
I know.
How come you don't want to tell us?
Because it's personal.
It's over.
I know.
We all said who we voted for.
I understand.
And after
We've all
O'Malley,
shocked each other.
after O'Malley admitting that he voted for
Libertarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
You vote for Kerry?
I just shocked myself. Leave me alone.
I got it. You vote for Kerry?
Yeah, I did.
Why did you vote for Kerry? See, you're from here. I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's just something about Gavin being from up north, Kerry from being up north, and Gavin coming down here and trying to spread his cancer.
Yeah.
My biggest problem with Bush is the infringement on personal rights that he has promulgated as a result of 9/11. I think it's gone.
Talk about the Patriot Act?
That's one thing. The Patriot Act is one thing. The deal with the dirty bomb killer, the fact that he's able to designate people as enemy combatants and hold them, or at least was until the Supreme Court intervened, hold them without being charged, without having due process. Do you know about any of this? Yeah, it's really bad.
Who's a dirty bomb killer?
It's a guy named Jose Cedilla. He is an American-born person on American soil who was held in a brig, I believe in South Carolina, for about 2 years without having any sort of due process. No right to counsel, didn't get to see an attorney, hadn't been charged with anything, hadn't been arraigned, no bail was set. And that's just wrong. That's not consistent with our Constitution, and that's a Bush.
Well, how
initiative.
did it happen if it was unconstitutional?
Well, as with many things that are unconstitutional, what has to happen is the wheels of justice begin to turn, and ultimately it passes. It's reviewed in a court, and the court then deems it unconstitutional. But in the meantime, the harm has already been done.
Oh, and how did that end?
Well, I think I'm not sure what the resolution has been at the Supreme Court level. It's an extension. It started out in Guantanamo Bay down in Cuba when they started keeping Afghani prisoners down there and doing the same thing, holding them without any sort of notice as to what they're charged with, without any sort of bail, just sort of in limbo down there.
Can you do that as a prisoner of war?
Well, the rationale when it was being done on Guantanamo Bay was that, and the courts upheld that on Guantanamo Bay, the rationale being that because they are prisoners not being held on American soil, even though they're being held by Americans, they're not being held on American soil, and hence they are not entitled to the same constitutional protections as people on American soil, such as due process.
But they're being held as prisoners who perpetrated a crime against this country.
Right.
All right.
But it's a legal fiction constructed to avoid granting them due process. I mean, I don't care what you're alleged to have done. Under the Constitution, you're entitled to notice and a hearing.
Okay, is Kerry against all this?
My view on Kerry is that he is, well, I mean, just by nature of being Democratic, he's going to be more liberal in terms of individual rights. And I understand Bush's rationale. It's sort of a reflex to the 9/11 bombing. But, the Patriot Act is another great example, part of which has been ruled unconstitutional.
Well, we talked about this before. The Patriot Act was constructed in the heat of the moment.
That's true.
Everybody was into that. And then after we had a chance to sit down and go back and think about it, it's like, all right, things have calmed down. We've gotten away from the incident. Maybe we overreacted. And there are things in there, yeah, we probably did.
I think everybody agrees with that. It went too far.
Well, and I'll say this: I'm not, anti-Bush or hugely pro-Kerry, and it was a difficult decision, but that's the one I made, and Bush won, and I hope he does a great job. I mean, Bush hasn't been terrible, but there are certain things, the FCC thing being another one. I mean, that's not the primary thing, but it is consistent with his.
Now, the FCC thing is really not an issue because we don't know what the other side's going to do.
Well, that's true,
and
but it still bears upon individual rights and freedom in a way that I think is un-American.
Here's something else that nobody's really addressed with the FCC thing is at least with all the fines that have come down, we've got a little bit better picture of what they're going to smack you for.
True.
There's still a lot of gray area, but some of that area has been defined now.
A little bit.
So if there's an upside to Janet Jackson popping out her saggy yeet, that's one of it.
I think from the standpoint of terrorism, Bush is probably a better choice.
I think that's my main concern.
Me too.
And I saw a poll, I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, do most Americans feel safer than we did 3 years ago? I think it was like 42% said no.
Really?
That they don't feel. Well, how can you really feel safer knowing what the possibilities are now?
That's true.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because the whole bar has been changed. We lost two before
buildings.
September 11th. I never thought about terrorist stuff.
No.
We had the one in 93 on the World Trade Center and the what's a building in Oklahoma?
The Murrah Federal Building?
Yeah, and that was, domestic terrorism.
Right.
So it really didn't come to mind.
But we have so many more agencies in action now. Airline cockpit doors have been reinforced. We now have much more federal flight deck officers. More pilots are now.
But we still got tards sneaking into the airport.
It can still happen.
But we have a whole, the
Today-
Department of Homeland Security. We have an agency devoted to that issue.
Just to
now.
that.
If they're really doing something.
Well,
as we all know, just because there's an agency in place doesn't mean something's going on. It just means there's an office someplace with a nice desk. I'm not trying to be cute
You're
here,
right,
but a lot of times that's what happens.
Yeah.
Well, it's a move in the right direction, if nothing else.
Yeah. I mean, I feel better about it, and I feel safer.
Nothing else has happened. That doesn't mean it won't. It just means nothing else really has in 3 years. And we've had people have tried. How great would it have been the day before the election? I really thought about this. I didn't want to say anything on the air, but yesterday would have been a really great day for something ugly to happen. A rocket launcher to an airliner.
Really, what's a great part of that? I think I'm missing it.
It's not a great.
Explain to me the magic.
If you're
Would you like some music? I'll get you some music.
If you're a terrorist, not possibly.
Now that doesn't work.
No. I'm just saying that would have been the day if you want to make a point and want to swing an election.
Right.
If a terrorist wanted to do something yesterday, that would have been the perfect day.
And then nobody goes to the polls to vote because they're scared they're going to get bombed and nobody votes.
Would have spun
That's a great idea.
It would have spun everybody into what the hell to do next. And obviously, Bush can't control this.
Maybe terrorists are afraid of Bush. And that's why nothing, if they did something between when the campaign started and the election day, they did something, then they knew the American public would fall back to the emotion of 9/11 and reelect Bush.
I think that's exactly right.
So I would say probably after the election, we probably got a good shot at something happening now. Just the fact that Bush is in and they know they don't have to, it's not going to affect the election.
Right.
Or if Kerry was elected, they'd think, hey, it's in flux. There's a change of the guard. Let's go do something now while everybody's handing, changing keys.
Yeah, it's true.
At some point, though, don't you start to consider 9/11 an anomalous event, given it's a one-time occurrence? That nothing similar has happened before or since, and it's been several years.
I don't know. I don't want to get cocky about it.
Well, no,
I think that's how September 11th happened. We got cocky about what was going on, and lazy. And even after it happened, we got lazy.
Again.
We bitched. Nobody wanted to wait in line. Everybody took it as a personal insult. If you got singled in the line and you had to go stand and take your shoes off and have the wand rubbed over you.
Not me.
Been to the airport lately? Everybody's taking their shoes off now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes. Right.
I didn't know that.
Even tennis shoes. Before it was just like boots and stuff that could
Well, I
potentially...
know how to take my boots off because they got nails in them.
Nope.
Even tennis shoes.
Tennis shoes now. Sandals.
So as you're walking through, everybody goes in barefoot?
Airline pilots have to take their shoes off.
When did this start?
I don't know.
Last couple of years.
Couple of years? I've flown since then.
No, it hadn't been that.
My buddy who's an airline pilot says but 2 years ago he had to start...
Gavin and I flew to Austin and he didn't have to take his shoes
it's not
off.
every single airplane. It's not every single flight. This was out of DFW.
Yeah, well, I flew last week and coming and going, I'd take my shoes off.
Everybody on the flight takes their shoes off.
Everybody on the flight takes their shoes off.
I've flown 6 or 7 times this last 2 years, and every single time I had to take everything in to take his shoes off. Yes.
I haven't seen that. Unless they're not doing it on Dallas to Austin flights.
Well, why would you?
Hold on. I want to take line 1. I don't understand how Waffle House and TSA meld together, but I must know. Yes, Rusty?
Hey, Russ. How's it going, man?
Yeah.
A couple years ago, headed to Cancun, leaving DFW out there, got dropped off, and you walk in and you go take your stuff and throw it through the security gate there. And I looked at the lady behind the security counter putting bags through the x-ray machine and just looked at her face and thought, I know that lady. And sure enough, I mean, as I went through and I looked back through, as I walked through the security gate, I looked back through and I said, yeah, you're my Waffle House lady. And she said, how'd you recognize me? I said, yeah, you're Spring Valley and Central Waffle House. She was there for 10 years probably. And I said, so you took them up on the job for the Homeland Security jobs. And I just thought it was kind of a pretty, here they were. And I was like, great, she's guarding our gates at the, for our airports. and people working.
Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Well, they had to come from someplace.
Well, yeah. What's
wrong with the Waffle House?
What's wrong with moving up in your life? Getting a new job.
I don't want some chick from the Waffle House checking me for guns.
Why? She's gone through security screening. What's the difference? Just because she served waffles doesn't mean she's not an American.
I didn't say she wasn't an American.
What?
I don't know that serving waffles, just like me being on the radio, doesn't mean I'm qualified to go out and check somebody for guns.
No, but they screened her.
I'd like to have somebody with a security background, some type of enforcement background or something. At least somebody that's served meat.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Look for the broadcast television premiere of The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, Sunday, November 7th, only on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
All righty, Miss Evans, what do you think of your new hairdo?
My hair, I'm completely bald.
You said you wanted a carefree haircut. What could be more carefree than bald, eh?
You wouldn't go to a hairstylist who wasn't trained to be a hairstylist.
You shaved my eyebrows?
Of course, you silly, to match your head.
So why would you pay someone to service your Toyota who wasn't trained to be a Toyota technician? Especially when you could pay just $21.95 for your oil change. That's right, a complete oil change for only $21.95. Plus, get a $50 labor discount check when you bring in any new unwrapped toy for the Toys for Tots Holiday Toy Drive.
I think your shiny little bald head looks divine.
Look for the unbeatable $21.95 oil change and the $50 labor discount check, plus other great service offers in the mail. And then visit your participating North Texas Toyota dealer for TLC, Toyota Lifetime Care. Drive more, worry less.
Brought to you by your participating North Texas Toyota dealer. Valid on Toyota vehicles only. Must present coupon at time of services. Offer expires December 4th, 2004.
Sex is important in every relationship. For over 15 years, Boston Medical Group has helped men restore their sexual confidence. Their files are filled with over 500,000 success stories. Here's one of them.
I've been hearing about Boston Medical Group for years, but I thought my problem would go away. I thought if I got more sleep and looked after myself a little better, everything would be okay. But the only thing that went away was my confidence. So I finally called. You know, I couldn't believe it. In 1 hour, my problem was cured. I was back. I still don't know why I waited so long. That trip to Boston Medical Group has totally changed my life. And hers too.
If you suffer from premature ejaculation or an erection problem, the board-certified physicians at the Boston Medical Group can help. Their personalized treatment is guaranteed to work regardless of age or causes. Your strength and duration will increase from just one visit. And with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on site, your privacy is Boston Medical Group's first concern. Call 866-SEX4-LIFE for a clinic near you. That's 866-SEX4-LIFE. Call today. Perform tonight. The Boston Medical Group, 866-SEX4-LIFE, or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word.
Choke.
A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants.
Chloe, kiss me.
A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent.
It's like I had no control.
Smallville. Then, new to the WB Wednesday, it's the critically acclaimed series Jack and Bobby. It's the day after our presidential election, and everyone's life is about to change.
You love me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Because I want you to be my first.
A special episode with a surprise ending based on the results of last night's presidential election. Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
If you missed it last night, it's okay. They'll do it again next week. Dr. Gary Tallock and the free seminar to explain all the intricacies of getting intralasic done. Custom View Intralasic is what I got. They'll explain that to you. You'll get the Tallock 2020 or its free guarantee. They'll explain that to you. Also, if you have financing issues, maybe you've been putting it off. Well, you don't really can't afford it. They'll also talk to you about that at the free seminar. Tuesday nights is when they do it, and you'll get $200 off your surgery if you decide to do it. There's no obligation, obviously. 972-258-6400. It's 972 258-6400. You can also find out more on the web at tylock.com. Just know this is Dr. Gary Tylock is the guy that other physicians go to. He's the one that has done 44,000 successful surgeries. Well, 44,000 surgeries, all of them successful, I guess I should put it that way. And really, there's just the Tylock advantage when you go in there. You'll understand when you meet him, when you meet his staff, when you go to the seminar on Tuesday nights. That'll explain a lot of it. I only have 60 seconds, so it's hard to cram all that in there. Just call him, 972-258-6400. If you've been thinking about it, it's tylock.com.
In this great land of ours, we love winners. Oh, sure, we claim to root for the underdog, but do we really mean it? No. Our hearts are with the victors, the champions, the Chevrons. Recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline to earn the coveted top-tier detergent gasoline certification from Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM. Designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower-quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts, top-tier far exceeds government guidelines, and Chevron was the first to meet it as is. We didn't have to change a thing, unlike others who had to alter their formulations to qualify. It's another impressive first for Chevron, and it'll look nice on the trophy shelf next to our 30-year run as the only gasoline used by the big 3 U.S. automakers to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. So, next time you need to fill up, remember, you can settle for a runner-up, or you can go with a proven winner. Chevron.
They're ruthless. They're out of control. And they want their sippy cups now. Parents of America, help is on the way.
Nanny 911 to the rescue.
Fox is giving these kids a timeout.
Enough!
When we send the world's toughest nannies to tame America's most out-of-control families.
Things are about to change.
Now, with a spoonful of sugar.
When mommy's happy, everyone's happy.
And a bitter dose of discipline.
You have one night left to get it right.
They'll show parents how to turn little monsters into perfect angels.
Yay! Good job.
But it ain't gonna be child's play.
I'm not comfortable with this. I am trying to show you a better way to do this.
It's the premiere of Nanny 911. Right after all new episodes of That 70s Show and Quintuplets.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
One Tuesday, lunchtime, a businessman ambled through a leafy city park wearing a subtle grin. His good humor could have been attributed to the promise of spring or the smiles of passers-by. But in truth, it came from, of all places, his new bank, Bank of America. Simply because they delivered on a promise. Free checking plus. You see, he never wanted a bank to entertain him or to tell him how to live. He simply wanted his banking to be better. And better it now was. With more ATMs where he needed them, unlimited online bill paying, and total security protection for lost or stolen check cards. All free. So today, he had fewer things on his mind, thanks in small part to the plus of Bank of America. Higher standards.
Free checking requires direct deposit. Visit bankofamerica.com, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Shauna from Live 105.3 with more great things to tell you about my experiences at the Malibu Skin Center. Ever heard of mesotherapy? I didn't either until I went to Malibu, but I'm glad I did. If you've got unwanted pounds you just can't get rid of and you just can't stand the thought of liposuction because it hurts and it costs a lot, then this is the procedure you need. Here's Dr. Blair to explain a little about the differences between liposuction and mesotherapy.
Liposuction is a surgical procedure. You're going to go in and you're going to undergo anesthesia and tumescent liposuction. You're going to have a great deal of bruising, but you're going to have complications from the surgery itself, possibly from the anesthesia. With mesotherapy, we save the patient that. They don't have to undergo surgery to have these things done. They're in 10, 15 minutes, they're back out the door. And the end result is we can get rid of the same thing that they can have through that surgical procedure with less effect on their personal life.
Take it from me. Don't trust your looks or your health to just anyone. Malibu is located in Coppell, right off Denton Tap Road. Call Malibu today at 972-906-5679 or online at MalibuSkinCenter.com. The number again is 972-906-5679. $9.99.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hello and welcome to your typical fast food joint. If there's any way I can ignore you, please let me know.
Well, not opening the door for me and my 3 kids was a nice start, but could you not offer me a high chair for my 2-year-old?
Sure, consider it not done.
And just one more thing. I'm in a bit of a hurry, not to mention I've got 3 hungry kids, so maybe you could just treat us like we're completely invisible.
Jeez, that's gonna be tough. You're pretty much the only customers here.
Well, then how about if you make us wait a ridiculously long time for our food? Oh, and could you mumble under your breath when I ask for ketchup? Hello? How does that sound?
Were you talking to me? Because I'm on break right now.
Oh, that was a nice touch.
Oh, well, you know, I am Employee of the Month.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try CiCi's Pizza. At CiCi's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. CiCi's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
What the hell are you singing?
Have you heard about this? TBS is doing a new reality series. It's The Real Gilligan's Island. But this time, instead of Bob Denver playing Gilligan and wacky character actors playing Ginger, Marianne, the Skipper, the Professor, Thurston, and Lovey, they're going to have real people trying to get off of an uncharted island somewhere.
Oh, man, do you remember Ginger and Marianne? God, they were hot. It was like good girl, bad girl. That I remember.
Oh, yeah, I was always a Marianne guy. There was just something about her. Maybe it was those pigtails or that wholesome, milk-loving appearance.
Oh, not me. I'm all about Ginger. I mean, come on. The red hair, those eyes, the way she talked. Hell, the way she walked.
Everyone, this is Dan and Tassos, and finally there's a TV show that will help with the age-old question, Ginger or Marianne. It's a new TBS reality show, The Real Gilligan's Island, and a 2-hour premiere is Tuesday, November 30th at 7. This one's going to be fun. Looks like a mixture of real people and a few celebrities playing the parts of our old friends from the SS Minnow.
So who do you like best, Ginger or Marianne? I just can't wait to see the new one.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You know Black Eddie who calls in?
Yeah.
I told Rob to go to promotions and Gavin and said, see if you can get some stuff to send to Eddie for helping us out.
That's nice.
For bits and stuff. Because he's been a big help.
Yeah.
So they come in. And I said, make sure it's some nice stuff. Sure. Don't just, hand me stuff because he's black.
Stop it. I know you're saying not cheapy keychains or whatever. Something nice.
Right. Not swag.
Yeah.
It's, nice dinners or whatever. Mm-hmm. So Rob just showed me the handful of stuff that they handed him. He'll be getting a couple of Jack FM koozies filled with $1 off burger coupons. Because out of this entire building, that's all they could find. Oh, I forgot about this. And a bag of NASCAR stuff.
They did not.
Yeah.
Okay. Pretty nice.
Because obviously, Black Eddie is going to enjoy wearing his NASCAR paraphernalia.
What's wrong with these people?
I don't know. I told Rob, I went, just find out what part of town Eddie lives in, and I'll buy dinner wherever it is.
Yeah,
wherever he lives. Okay. It's just amazing how cheap they are.
I know. They don't have anything.
They got money to dump on these Jack FM Frisbees and yard signs that all say "Vote Jack," which doesn't mean anything.
As of today, doesn't. Well, that mean
it didn't mean anything leading up to the thing. It just says "Vote Jack." Okay, Jack in the Box has a new ad campaign. That's the first thing if I didn't know of the station, it's the first thing that would come to mind.
Me too.
And if you already know the station, then it doesn't do any good to see the "Vote Jack" yard sign because you already know the station.
Didn't bring anybody new in at all.
And their thinking is, well, it creates talk. Yeah, the hell is that? And it's not talk to where you want to go ask somebody, what does that mean? You see it, you go, and then you go on.
2 tacos for $1.
Yeah. Now, if they had to pick something that didn't have as much of a presence in everywhere, like Jack, you hear the name, you think Jack in the Box. They had to pick something different, maybe. Do we know where Eddie lives? What part of town?
He's off of, I believe it's South Dallas, off of Westmoreland.
Huh. Let me get the confetti out of my hair.
From the surprise party.
Yeah. Is that you in there, Dan? I can't see from all the balloons that just fell.
Stop it.
Did you say off Westmoreland?
Yeah.
All right. I'll find a nice place down there.
You will?
I'm in the area. Do we know any restaurants in that area?
Lowest Greenville, there's a few. We maybe get some stuff.
Eddie don't sound like a Lower Greenville guy. I'll find some place. We'll take care of him. I just thought it was...
It'd be nice. That's a nice thing to do. It's just typical of this station not to have anything to give.
Yeah, get him some Cowboy. I know we have Cowboy tickets because everybody in this building has been to the suite out at Texas Stadium.
Yes.
So we and not everybody goes every week. Give them to Black Eddie. I'll reload that spot, the one that Dan and Tassos cut for Gilligan's Island.
I'll take him with me.
I'd like to hear that again. What?
December 12th. I'm going out to the Cowboy game and going to be in the suite. I'll just take him with me.
How many people fit in the suite?
30.
So everybody gets in?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you got tickets to the suite,
everybody's in. It's room in the suite. There's food. There's drink. It's all free.
Okay. Well, then take him then.
December 12th. Okay.
All right. Okay. Have you heard the Dan and Tasso spot?
I've been busy. I was running up and down the hall.
Oh. I'm sorry, what, Dan?
It's bad, bad, bad.
Why did you guys cut it?
We had to. That was the copy that was handed to us from the agency.
And you can't change it?
No.
And you couldn't change the acting?
Not a whole lot I can do about that.
Told you. It's that Tassos. Fine. You keep him on your ship. But when it snaps in half and the front end starts to sink, and then the next thing you know, somebody's bouncing off the propeller, don't say I didn't warn you.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
What the hell are you singing?
Have you heard about this? TBS is doing a new reality series. It's The Real Gilligan's Island. But this time, instead of Bob Denver playing Gilligan and wacky character actors playing Ginger, Marianne, the Skipper, the Professor, Thurston, and Lovey, they're going to have real people trying to get off of an uncharted island somewhere.
Oh, man, do you remember Ginger and Marianne? God, they were hot. It was like good girl, bad girl.
I know. You don't get to being Happy the Clown.
And you can hear all the different edits. Tassos couldn't even make it through the first part of the read without screwing up. Load it again. Every time there's a slight gap in his speech, if you listen clearly, turn the radio up. You'll be able to hear it. Because every time you hear that, that means they had to take another take, and Turdy had to recut it.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
What the hell are you singing?
Have you heard about this? TBS is doing a new reality series. It's The Real Gilligan's Island. But this time, instead of Bob Denver playing Gilligan and wacky character actors playing Ginger, Marianne, the Skipper, the Professor, Thurston, and Lovey, they're going to have real people trying to get off of an uncharted island somewhere.
Oh, man, do you remember Ginger and Marianne? God, they were hot. It was like good girl, bad girl. That I remember.
Oh, yeah, I was always a Marianne guy. There was just something about her. Maybe it was those pigtails or that wholesome wholesome, milk-loving appearance.
Maybe it was her natural read.
Yes, her acting ability.
Did you guys get paid for that?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have read that.
Well, you could read it. I don't think it would have to be that bad. Did it have to be you and Tassos?
Yes. It was set up for 2 people.
Oh. Could have got somebody else that does a better read. What about that nice Eric guy from the Midday Show?
There's no reason to be ugly.
Isn't he the one with the Peter problem?
He's the one with lots of problems.
It's up, it's down.
And when it gets up, it works
goes.
too fast.
Yeah.
All right. Ready to go with news?
If you'd like.
Okay. 4:39, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. For Wednesday, November the 3rd, 2004, Adam Ant turns 50 today. Roseanne Barr is 52. Shadow Stevens, Hollywood Square's announcer guy, is 57. And Michael Dukakis turns 71. We'll have some audio here if you want it.
All right.
Hours after Senator John Kerry called President George W. Bush to concede the White House race, he told supporters that he will continue to fight for America and for unity. This will be cut number 2. He and running mate John Edwards reminded supporters to...
I am so glad for the next 4 years, I never have to see Mrs. Kerry or Mrs. Edwards again.
Me too.
That's the biggest. And the Bush twins?
Mm-hmm. I know what you're going to say.
They seem like they've gotten hotter over the past year. Maybe as they're getting older, they just start to lean out some.
A little bit.
Because I do both of them now.
Oh, what?
And the fat one was wearing something with a little bit of cleavage last night, sitting next to some dork.
I saw it.
I am so horny.
Well,
I can't take any more testosterone shots.
Well, quit taking the stuff.
You look flushed.
Do I really?
Yeah, you really do. Just since you started talking about all that stuff.
Oh,
Like
I couldn't stop today. I'm looking at Kerry doing his concession speech, and I'm not kidding, I'm looking at him in his jacket trying to find exactly, if I can guess, where his nipples are.
God, quit taking the testosterone. Quit it. Stop it.
And I was doing the same thing with Alexa Economos on Channel 8 today. She's wearing a red blazer, and I'm just visualizing how big her nipples are and where they fall in the jacket.
You're on, whatever you're doing, it's too much. It's too much.
I only had one.
How often? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're doing too much.
No, I think I've only had one.
Are you really doing the shots to yourself?
No.
Oh.
I can't do shots.
Who's doing it?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
Who's giving you the shots?
I close my eyes.
Who was in the room when you closed your eyes?
I don't know. They come in.
Who's giving you shots? Rob?
No, Rob's
God
not giving me shots. That's illegal.
I'm just asking.
I think I've only had one testosterone.
What else have you on then? What else are you on? What are you on?
Not on anything.
You're on something because you've been different and you look flushed and you've been hornier than I've ever known you
I think
to
I'm
be.
flushed because of the weather change.
Okay.
My eyes feel overinflated.
You look flushed just in the past 5 minutes since we came back from the break.
He's talking about sex.
I'll go downstairs and I'll watch. And I saw Alexa come on at noon, and she's wearing the red blazer, and I just start looking at her cans, wondering right about where on her blazer her nipples would be, and what size they are.
Yes. Oh, quit touching it. I don't want to see that. God.
I can't have another shot for at least another 6 months.
Good.
Doesn't sound like you need one.
No.
No, I mean, even if I could have one, I don't want one. This thing's got to get out of my system.
Yeah. And it's different than what we were taking before. Obviously.
I don't think so. Rob.
Yep.
Am I on a different type of testosterone?
I don't know what you were getting me for.
I don't know. Whatever Fetner was giving us with the B12 chaser. I mean, it's all
This is strong. I mean, it's 250 milligrams. You might have been doing, only 100 or smaller.
No.
And who's giving it to you?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Who's in the room right before you get pricked?
I'm sorry, what?
Right before you get poked with a needle.
I close my eyes because I don't like to see shots.
So you don't know who's there. It could be anybody. Mm-hmm. No. You let them in your house.
I don't do it in my house.
You do it here? Mm-hmm. In your office? Mm-hmm. So who was in the office right before you closed your eyes?
I forget.
If you don't want to tell me, just stop whatever you're doing. It's too much.
I got to stop with the testosterone. I don't know how you stand it. I'm horny right now just thinking about it.
Just thinking about you and yourself?
Anything. I don't care anymore.
You're looking at John Kerry.
I'm looking at him today because he had on that nice dark suit and that red tie.
Do you hear what you're saying?
I would screw a fat woman right now.
We should get one up here.
I would.
You create a stampede.
I want to try some of that.
A fat woman?
No, the testosterone.
Oh. You don't.
Really?
You can't shut it off.
You can't focus.
I don't know how many different times, because when I go upstairs to enjoy my pornography.
Yes.
Well, that's where I go. I go upstairs. Mm-hmm. All day today was upstairs, downstairs. Go downstairs, try to get some work done, and got to go back upstairs. Because something would flash in my mind, and I go, I know a website.
I can go see that one about the sleeping women.
Yeah, I love sleeping tushies. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think
Have you seen that?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's sleepingtush.com or sleeping tushies. And the girl's just asleep on her stomach on the couch. And then somebody comes up and they look.
Really?
Yeah.
That's his favorite site right now.
Yeah. I like that. And what else do I like?
Look at his face. It's like a little kid.
It is.
Look, he's just shining.
I love the websites with the thumbnail pictures. That's my favorite.
I love those too.
I can't even decide.
I go to Pick Hunter. That's where I start. And it's called little.
I can't even think where I start.
My computer's screwed up at home, so I have to go back to videotapes.
What's wrong with the computer? You get another virus?
I have no idea what's wrong with it. It says it's online, both of them. But I have two computers at home.
Well, then your DSL's down.
It says it's working.
Are you getting any online?
No. But
are you getting email?
No, but
well, then it's not online.
My computer guy's coming tomorrow.
Well, then your DSL is down.
It says it's working.
Do you have DSL?
Yes, I do.
Are you getting email?
No.
Are you getting the internet?
No.
Your DSL's down.
Okay. It's not working very well.
I don't care what the computer's. Obviously, the computer's broken and you can't trust it anyway.
Both of them.
Okay, so they're both saying that you got DSL, but you don't have it.
I don't have it.
Then your DSL is down.
All right, I'll call the people. I'll call the man.
You'll call the man at the DSL. They'll come out and they'll fix it.
I'll call.
How long has it been down?
A day.
We'll call the man.
I will call the man. He'll be up there tomorrow.
What else do you go to look at?
I go to Pick Hunter. I go to Elephant List.
Hold on.
Pick is PIC, by the way.
I understand that.
Hunter.
I haven't been to porno.com for a while. That's the one with two N's.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah. I like Thumbzilla. That's always a good one.
Thumbzilla's good.
Yeah.
ElephantList.com.
What else do you like? Because Gorilla what? What is this one? What is it?
It's GorillaList.com.
Like that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What's on the Gorilla list?
Everything.
What is he like?
Everything. It's just, it starts off with all the little thumbnails, pictures.
Love those.
And then you can click on those, and sometimes, the cool part is, sometimes they lead you to the real picture, and sometimes they lead you to another page.
Oh, really?
Of more thumbnails.
Everyone, you don't do any of this, do you?
I'm not a big porn guy.
Yeah.
Is it never or maybe occasionally when nothing's going on?
No, it's just not something I've sought to cultivate because it...
You don't have any dirty magazines in the house?
No, I really don't. It's just not something I'm into. What?
How's Jugs?
She's great.
She's cute.
Yeah. Look at his eyes watering. Just thinking.
Does she have freckles on her breast?
I'll have to check again. I'd rather not say with you squirming around and trying to do whatever it is you're doing up against
Is there a way to flush this out of your system?
No.
Because I can't stand this.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I literally, I'm not kidding. I need to leave the room now.
Okay, go leave the room. Then I don't want to see it occur. I'm going to be the Bob Crane of this world.
Have you seen Autofocus, Everett?
No.
I saw it the other night. I woke up in the middle of the night, and there's this one scene. We already talked about this on the air. There's this one scene where Bob Crane and his buddy,
right?
You know that's...
Oh, yeah.
All right, he's got his whole buddy that goes through with him with everything. Swinging, banging chicks, gangbangs, whatever.
Ended up getting charged with the murder and all that.
Right. So they're both sitting in his house, and there's this porn of Bob Crane banging this chick, and they're just talking to each other, how their day was or whatever. And Bob Crane looks at the screen and goes, it's making me hot. Pulls his thing out. His buddy goes, you're right. So they're just having a nice little conversation while they're enjoying themselves and watching this video.
It's two guys alone in a room.
Yeah, that's a heightened level of weirdness.
I'm weird, and that I would not even.
Well, I suspect he didn't start out at that point. You know, my guess is it was a progression. Yeah. I mean, from what I've heard about him, you know, he started out and it escalated. into what you're talking about now with you. You know, that was back when video first started out. And they
right.
Had huge
they
video.
wigged out when they found out that you could actually have VCRs with videotape.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe as an addiction, it just grows.
Yeah. And that's why I've never cultivated it, because it's just not something I want to become addicted to, only later to say, man, if I just hadn't started on it, you know?
It's easy to get hooked.
Yeah,
especially if you go to a big thumbnail page, and then it gives you instead of clicking over to the one thing that you'd ordered, it gives you another menu, and you got other stuff to look at, and you don't get pissed off.
No,
because you go, well, how nice.
It's not like it's a pop up that you go, I don't want this. You go, that's a whole nother page.
See, I'm afraid I would end up devoting my life to it.
I wouldn't. I don't know my life, but it probably eats up about a half hour a day.
Yeah, same reason I don't play video games, because you start getting into them and you can't stop.
I come and go with that. I'll get into it, play for a few hours, and then I'm out.
Not me. I play for days on end if I play.
All right.
So I don't like it.
All right, go ahead, John.
You want some audio?
Sure.
Cut number 2 is the beginning of...
I'm going to go from the election to porno.
Because you're horny. We talked about Kerry and his nipples, and then the Bush twins.
I'd love the Bush twins.
I know.
Because are they both... They're at least 18, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they both just graduated college.
Yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they're both 22 now. If not, I think 22.
Quit it. Look at the look on his face.
Oh, and this happened last night. I got this Asian place that I stopped by where I get chicken and broccoli on the way home, and the little girl that works there.
Oh, no.
I think she said she was 18.
Okay.
I think she said that.
In your mind, she said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
know. And they are so hot.
And I don't know why, but she's tanning. So she's getting a little bit darker, and she's got braces.
Oh, my God. Where's this?
I think I know where this is.
Do you? Let me turn the mics off. Hold on. But I got the fever.
Oh.
And you don't want to say anything because she's 18.
Right.
It's nasty enough that a 44-year-old guy is looking at an 18-year-old because I'm pretty sure she said she was 18.
We'll assume.
Yeah, but she was talking about what she did in school that day.
Oh.
But you can be 18 and still be in high school.
Still be in school.
Sure.
You're right.
Or she might have been talking about college.
Why are you talking to her about her life? You just
I just came up.
Broccoli and go.
Well, she likes to visit sometimes.
Yeah, you like to visit.
I don't say anything. I feel nasty enough to even thinking about it. I'm not going to talk to her. Nice little tan.
All right. I know. They have great bodies.
Yeah, and they age well. Because look at Katana. She's like in her mid-30s. She looks like she's probably 24, 25.
Yeah. Horny old man.
That Black Eddie? Yeah. Hi, Eddie.
Man, y'all sure do a nigga wrong, boy. How y'all gonna hook somebody up with some Chico sticks and some $1 off burger tickets? What y'all trying to say, man?
I'm trying to get you something nice. I walked in there to check before they mailed it out, and all I know is you got the koozie and the... we thought you'd like the Chico sticks, though.
You got a bad echo, Russ.
Hang on, let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. What about now?
Oh, that's better. That's better.
All right. Well, where do you like to go? I'll just pay for wherever you want to go because you've been nice to the show.
Oh, that's cool. That address was wrong you had, man. I don't stay over Westmoreland. Remember, I got a house.
Where's your house?
It's over near Duncanville.
Oh, that's black, too.
Uh-huh.
Quit.
Yeah, it's nice and black. I heard JD say something about the Cowboys game.
Yeah, if you want to go.
Now, why would I go to the Cowboy game with him? What, I'm going to bring him his food and his drinks or something?
No, there are people that work in the suite to bring us food and drinks.
How my black
You'll bring them.
Sitting up in there with your ass.
Do you?
Grand Dragon with a nigga sitting beside him. How my yes, sir?
No, not at all. I'm bringing you as my
guest. Would you like more Choco sticks?
As my guest.
What's the day again?
December 12th.
Seriously, if you want to go, Eddie, you can. You bring your whole family.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You just can't give me some tickets, man. I don't want to hang with JD Big Head ass.
I don't think we can get you in the suite by yourself.
Oh, okay. Just give me some singles, man.
Well, you can.
We'll get you seats.
All right.
That'll be cool, right? That'll be cool, Russ, on the real, though. That'll be straight, man. You just give me some tickets for my wife and I.
Just the two of you?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take care of that myself.
All right, man. I appreciate you, Russ.
Thank you. All right, Eddie.
All right. No thanks to you, Grand Dragon.
Kiss my ass. I was asking you to go to the suite, you stupid.
We already did, nigga. Russ like that, nigga.
I didn't say anything.
Hey, y'all have a nice day.
All right, bye, Eddie.
Bye.
It counts saying it, even mouthing it.
I didn't. I offered him the suite.
You want to take a poll of the room and see what we all thought that you mouthed?
I would like to read the news. That's what I'm.
It's going to be unanimous.
That's what I'm paid with by you guys.
We won't need a projection on this one.
I didn't say anything. Hours after Senator John Kerry called President George W. Bush to concede the White House race, he told supporters that he would continue to fight for Americans and for unity. Cut number 2 is the beginning of the Kerry speech. Cut number 2.
I did my best to express my vision and my hopes for America. We worked hard and we fought hard, and I wish that things had turned out a little differently. But in an American election, there are no losers, because whether or not our candidates are successful, the next morning we all wake up as Americans. And that...
He went on to thank Americans for the privilege and the gift of spending 2 years going around the country, getting to know them. The phone call to Bush, by the way, came after a night of vote counting with Ohio's 20 electoral votes at stake.
I just wish I could be president and have somebody that's been bagging on me for the past 5 or 6 months call up to say, hey, congratulations.
Yeah.
Suck.
I just want to say thank you.
Yeah, suck.
You did a great it was a split American.
Loser.
And we need to unify the country and listen, ass, I'm coming over.
Especially since it's Bush's second
I know
term.
where you live.
Yeah, what's he got to worry about? He don't care.
No.
I wouldn't care if I was president. Well, because now your second term, you're going to try and do things so history reflects on you well. Mm-hmm. History, remember, I don't care. Yeah. What do I care?
No.
By the time history starts remembering me, I'll be dead. In the meantime, I'm turning this into a whorehouse.
That's kind of what he says at the cut number, or whatever the last cut is.
The Bush?
Yeah, he's just basically, we'll go on here. You want to hear the end of Kerry's speech?
Sure, what'd he say?
Cut number 3.
All right.
We must join in common effort, without remorse or recrimination, without anger or rancor. America is in need of unity. I pledge to do my part to try to bridge the partisan divide. I know this is a difficult time for my supporters, but I ask them, all of you, to join me in doing that.
And Bush led the popular vote 51 to 48%. And cut number 4 is the beginning of his speech today.
America has spoken.
I'm walking through the house. I ain't even paying attention to the television.
Yes.
And I can hear him flubbing this.
I know.
Not America. It's America has spoken.
America has.
Your big acceptance speech, and you can't even throw the A. America.
Might as well say spoke.
Yeah. America talked.
I listened.
America has spoken.
God bless you.
And he's not stupid. I mean, he went to both to Harvard and Yale. How could you be that stupid?
He just can't talk. I know the feeling.
God, I got to get me some Bush twins.
You're not going to get the Bush
I would
twins.
love to. I think, well, first of all, the fat one that's starting to look thinner,
Right.
she's sitting next to a goober that I'm much better looking than.
Okay.
And I didn't see the thin one with anybody. She was sitting over there next to Granddaddy Bush.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They're both a couple little party girls, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do they live in Austin? Or where are they going to college?
One of them was going to UT. The other one, I think, went to Brown. I'm not sure. Is that right?
Oh, but they're out, though.
They're out.
Yeah,
So they got to go. They got to get into the private sector now.
Yeah, the Burnett, Barbara, she went to Yale, followed along, Dad and Grandpa and everything. But yeah, they're both graduated now. As far as where they're both living permanently, no idea.
Well, so there's a good chance they might be living in Crawford.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know someone that knows them.
Like personally?
Yes.
Like if you said to one of the Bush twins,
Don't.
you said to one of the Bush twins, hey, blah, blah, blah says hello, they'd know.
Yes. I'll see if I can find out, because I've heard some things.
Like what?
Well, just that they like to party.
Well, like what?
Well, I don't want to say on the air.
Is it litigious? I mean, can we get in trouble?
Not if I don't say anything. Yeah, potentially.
Let me turn the mics off. Can you make it quick?
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. All right.
Mm-hmm. Don't.
I didn't say nothing. Yeah, I want to party with the Bush twins. Because when I'm done with them, I'm going to go get Mama Bush.
No, you're not.
Because she still looks pretty good.
She does. She looks very good.
Well, and just to get some presidential.
Yeah.
You won't either. That's the first lady. Show some respect.
I don't mind getting first lady seconds. Is that right?
Yeah.
Sloppy first lady seconds. You get the idea.
Yes, I got it. It's not going to happen.
I'm into MILFs now.
It's not going to happen.
You don't know?
I do know. Let's go back to America. Cut number 4.
On that turtleneck that you got on right now? What about where do your nipples fall?
What is the matter with you? You're a...
America has spoken.
What'd America say?
And I'm humbled by the trust and the confidence of my fellow citizens. With that trust comes a duty to serve all Americans. And I will do my best to fulfill that duty every day as your president.
Early this morning, Nevada pushed President Bush over the 270 electoral college votes threshold.
Nobody wanted to go ahead and push him past 270.
No.
Even ABC at the noon news, they still had Bush and like in the 240s.
Yeah.
250, something like that. ABC, Channel 8 and ABC.
And what was funny last night, I was watching CNN late last night, and they said that all the other networks have declared Bush the winner, but we're not about to. But then you switch to the other networks, and they're not declaring him the winner either. It was very odd.
I think it was CBS. It was probably the most adventurous.
Yes.
Of course, what they got to lose.
Yeah.
Is there another cut on here?
Cut 4 is the
I just played cut 4.
I'm sorry, 5 is the end of his speech.
All right. So you think the Bush twins live anywhere near Austin? Since we're on down there?
I don't know. I'm sure they at least visit that area.
Yeah. Now, the Secret Service goes with them everywhere, right?
Everywhere.
Yes.
That'd be kind of cool.
It would be cool, but you're not going to get that.
Everett can hook me up.
I'll hook you up.
See.
Good luck.
What's the fat one's name? You got Barbara, and who's the other one?
Jenna.
Yeah. Want them both.
You're not getting the Bush twins. Show some respect. It's the first family.
Just the name sounds like a couple of porn stars.
Yeah. Bush twins.
Or something out of Happy Days.
I know.
Hey, Ralph's got a date with the Bush twins. Because Jenny Piccolo's out of town.
It does.
I see a great day coming for our country, and I am eager for the work ahead. God bless you, and may God bless America.
That was the end of it. Patti LaBelle, by the way, said if President Bush wins, she's going to cry a lot, but I know that's not going to happen because too many people have come out of the sleep they've been in. As far as we're concerned, people are accepting a phony president. Having those kids go over and getting killed in Iraq, I don't approve of that at all, she said.
What do I care what she thinks about it?
No clue.
All right.
And also Velvet Revolver singer Scott Weiland.
I care what he thinks.
Yes, he said ever since...
You got a guy who can't stay in rehab. Not only does he have a drug problem, he can't stay in rehab.
I know.
Why does he think we care what he wants? What's wrong with him?
He says, ever since October, I've been speaking out candidly.
You don't know that.
Now in the middle of the American tour, the frequency of which I'm selected for special security screening at the airport has jumped from 30% to about 90%.
He's talking about him?
He's being pulled out of line because he's talking out.
He's a doper.
I know.
It's not because of what he's saying. It's because he can't stop jabbing things in his arm or up his nose or however you do whatever it is he does.
Well, I don't know what he does.
I think he's a heroin addict, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah. We call that, by the way, when I was in prison, we call that dog food.
Oh, dog food? Heroin? Mm-hmm. You were never in prison.
How would I know that?
I don't know.
That's what you call it in prison is dog food.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. Because your dog is your homie. And if you're going to feed him, then he's on the heroin.
I see. I didn't know that. Amazing things you learned. It's not whether we're moving.
Am I right, Everett?
Yeah.
See?
Absolutely.
He went on to say, Scott Weiland, it's not whether we're moving in the direction of a fascist state, it's whether or not you want it that way. Do you?
Mm-hmm.
So he's been talking out.
That was also what they call a baby in prison.
You were what they call a baby?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a weak prisoner who's used for sex.
You were not a weak. No. You were never in prison.
They called me Gashly.
I'm not. You never went to prison. I've known you for 25, 30 years.
You weren't around me the entire time.
You never went to prison. I would have heard about it.
I'm telling you.
No, I would have heard about it before now. Gashly. Not. And by the way, if you didn't vote yesterday, like Russ,
I voted.
Cher thinks you're a loser. She says, quote, there is some country where you must vote or you get a ticket. That's the way it should be in America. You have to vote. It's the
No,
least...
you don't have to vote. What kind of asinine angle is that? It's
takes away our
best,
freedom.
It's best that people, if they're too lazy to go vote, it's best that they don't vote. Because if they're too lazy to go vote, they were too lazy to do any research. So it's best that vote goes unused. So you don't have some moron out there counteracting somebody that actually did some research.
Yeah.
Well, we pride ourselves on being a free country. How free are we if you're compelled to vote?
I understand what she's trying to say. It's just absurd. If you don't care about the election, I don't want you to go vote.
It's true.
Because it's a guess. It's a crapshoot.
You're a Gavin.
Say it again?
You're a Gavin, our boss, who threw away his vote.
Well, his wasn't a crapshoot. Gavin's actually even worse because he did the research and like an idiot, he voted for Kerry and wasted his vote.
Yeah.
Once again, it's the curse of the albino.
And despite the enormous push by P. Diddy, MTV, and just about every other celebrity to get young people out to the polls in yesterday's election, only about 10% of voters were between 18 and 24. That's the same percentage, by the way, it was in 2000.
But more people voted this time.
Yeah, more people voted.
All right, so...
But the same percentage
Well, but more kids could have gone out and voted.
That's true.
Yeah.
That make sense?
Well,
no. If more people voted this time than 10... All right, let's go this way. If 1,000 people voted last time, 10% of those were youth.
Right.
That's 1,000 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If 100,000 people voted this time, that's 100,000 kids that voted. So that means more kids got out and voted.
More got out. That's true. More actual humans.
More humans got out.
That's what I'm saying.
He's correct.
But fewer kids, but the same number of kids.
It's the same number, but more people overall got out and voted.
I see what you mean.
So yeah, maybe Diddy did do something.
Diddy and MTV.
Yeah.
And Bruce Springsteen. If I never hear Bruce Springsteen singing again, that'll be way too soon.
I
don't know.
They're all irritating.
I know.
And anytime they come out with some type of... And I get the emails. Well, what are you telling us what your political views are? I'm not a celebrity. I'm not an actor. I'm not a singer. I have no talents. You can hear me. That's really all that I have going for me. Mm-hmm. And I also told you, don't pay attention to me either. Don't pay attention to Puff Daddy, Harrison Ford, Ashton Kutcher, Cher, Patti LaBelle, Waylon and Madam, or anybody else. Especially that little bitch that Waylon's holding. Don't listen to any of them. Don't vote how they say, the Hudson brothers or Grady from Sanford and Son. I don't care what any of them think. They don't live in any type of world that the rest of us understand.
You're right.
So why would you want to take...
Why do they think we care?
Yeah, well, they think we care because they have fans. All right, just because I like your music doesn't mean I like your political views. Yeah. In fact, just because you're a rock star means that you can't. You're stupid.
You don't live in the real world.
That's why they think we care, because all these fans come out. Well, these fans come out to hear me sing. Yeah. Certainly, they want to know what I think. No, I want to hear your songs
or see your movie.
Yeah. But I don't care.
I like that 70s show.
I don't care anything else that you have to say. I like you as an actor. I don't like you as a person. How we doing, Chloe? How many more you got?
5.
How far are we behind?
A little bit.
All right. Yeah, wrap it up here.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Great news! Verizon Wireless and Radio Shack have teamed up to make this a fall to remember. For a limited time, get a cool new Samsung A670 camera phone for just $59.99 after $70 mail-in rebate. This great phone makes it easy to snap, send, and share your favorite pictures. So whether it's playing in a pile of leaves, picking out pumpkins, or enjoying a campfire, it'll be easier than ever to capture all of fall's memories on your new camera phone. Plus, it's the perfect time to get unlimited in-calling with a family share plan. Now you can call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. So hurry into your local Radio Shack store today, because this exclusive deal on a camera phone for $59.99 won't last long. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to new 2-year customer agreement, up to $35 activation and $175 cancellation fee per line, other fees and restrictions. Pick messages 25 cents plus airtime. Coverage not available everywhere.
Cabaret Royale, the ultimate entertainment complex where you can park and party all night long. Dance all night with our entertainers to help you party and stay for breakfast, since the new expansion allows us to be open in the fair room until 6 a.m. Everyone is welcome at Cabaret Royale now that there are more rooms to party in, with more than 200 entertainers to keep you happy, and more plasma TVs to watch more sports than you could imagine. You can get in with your sports ticket stubs free at Cabaret Royale. All this fun packed into one giant complex. Cabaret Royale is the first upscale gentleman's club in Dallas, and they offer all your entertainment needs in one convenient location. Topless girls or nude girls, we have both. Bring your friends, bring your brother. We've got what you need to party till dawn, with free breakfast till 6 a.m. 7 days a week. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale adult entertainment complex. 10723 Composite Drive, 214-350-0303.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word. A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants.
Kiss me.
A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent. Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, what was once taboo is now almost trendy as the popularity of pornography continues to rise. From softcore software to degrading DVDs, the porn industry is getting more and more XXX exposure across the country. Roni Broder looks at the growing problem of porn in the USA tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Why would you say that? I thought you loved Joy.
I do love Joy. I'm not saying anything.
Why'd you say you want to screw one of your neighbors?
I didn't say that. Say anything like that.
I'm sorry. Why don't you tell me what you said, and I'll see how I misunderstood.
20 seconds of Grand Prairie Ford is what I said.
No, that's not what you said.
That's exactly what I said.
How did I mistake you saying 20 seconds to the Grand Prairie Ford spot to, I wish I had a hot neighbor I could screw?
I never, please. You know what? It's not even Friday. Why are you trying to do this so early?
Ain't no reason to start at the last minute.
No, I see. No, we're going to have a wonderful weekend. We're going to see Barry Manilow on Friday.
Really?
Yes, we're going to have just a wonderful weekend, and I don't think you can actually screw it up.
Really?
Please don't try. Please.
All right. You only got 12 seconds left.
Grand Prairie Ford. That line at 30. All right, Grand Prairie Ford, they got a great sale on. If you've been putting off buying a car, the 2004s are going fast, and they still have incredible rebates, $6,000 below market value, and they've got 0% financing. They got 2005 models are in, the brand new Mustangs are in. Of course, the 2004 was the first year for the new model of the F-150. Literally, hands down, the best pickup truck on the road today. I get looks everywhere I go. People just, a guy just pulled up beside me the other day in a brand new Z71. He's like, damn. He's like, he couldn't believe that the new F-150s are so beautiful. Of course, they jacked mine way up, too. But it looks great. You can see it on JohnDavidRyan.com. And they have the best selection of trucks in the state. You won't find anybody else more than Grand Prairie Ford. They've got hundreds and hundreds of trucks right there on site. They got the new Mustangs. They have the new Ford 500, which is a sedan. And they have the new Freestyle, which is like an SUV. You can see it all at GrandPrairieFord.com. You can also see it in person. Go out and see any of the guys. Roger asked for Tim. They'll take care of you. I-30 at Beltline and the Big American American flag. It's Grand Prairie Ford.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs, made to order on fresh-baked bread, right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway Restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
If you want a job that's going to make a difference, then you can join the force. The Dallas Police Force. The Dallas Police Department is hiring. They're going to be testing for police officer positions this weekend, November 5th, 6th, and 7th from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. at the Dallas Police Headquarters at 1400 South Lamar. They offer competitive salaries, benefits including educational and language incentive pay, excellent retirement, also accelerated deferred retirement programs. There's also the lateral entry for, it's the TCLEOSE Certified Peace Officers. You have to attend at least 2 days to complete the testing. Call your local recruiter today at 214-671-4409. That's 214-671-4409. Minimum requirements, they'll give you all that information on the phone, and you can also schedule your testing. You can go to their website, dallaspolice.net. This is your chance to make a difference and join the Dallas Police Department. 214-671-4409.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word. Choke. A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants. Chloe, kiss me. A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent.
It's like I had no control.
Smallville. Then, new to the WB Wednesday, it's the critically acclaimed series Jack and Bobby. It's the day after our presidential election, and everyone's life is about to change.
You love me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Because I want you to be my first.
A special episode with a surprise ending based on the results of last night's presidential election. Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I love not wearing glasses. I love how colors are much brighter, how my eye-hand coordination with athletics is at its best right now. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center really changed my life, and it can also change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized customer service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes, real painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center this Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure just for showing up. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for this Thursday night seminar, 214-220-30 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today. 214-220-3937.
Ever want to be a Vegas showgirl? Try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll's Saloon. Baby Doll's 21st Annual Pro-Am Dance Contest is going on now every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win $500 cash weekly, plus prizes from sponsors like Planet Tan, Electric Boutique, Skin Technology, CharmsandChains.com, Baseball Diamonds, The Rage Store, Travelworks International, Rick Moore Photography, and StimulationToolbox.com. You never know who might be in the audience. Maxim Magazine and Playboy were here last year. And guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from around the world at Baby Dolls every Sunday night. See the most beautiful pros and amateurs compete for cash and prizes. Get in free with your sports ticket stub and watch all the sports all the time on 75 plasma TVs. Baby Dolls Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Archives of the Russ Martin Show now available on russmartin.info.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How are you?
I'm fine. How about you?
Good. How's Tim?
Tim is wonderful. Looks great.
You lose any more weight?
No, he's still holding that. They're losing about 50, 55 pounds.
What kind of diet's he on?
Just eating right and working out.
How much weight he'd lose?
55.
I didn't realize he got that big.
Yep. He looks good, though.
Yeah, he does.
He rocks.
How big are his nipples?
All right.
Oh, they're nice.
Are they puffy?
No, they're just, well, I can kind of make up, well, never mind.
If you gnaw on them.
All right. That's enough.
Okay.
I'm horny.
It's Tim.
I know you are.
Tim.
I know, but it's her husband.
So?
I don't know. All right.
Would you like for me to do something to him for you tonight?
Not necessarily.
Excuse me.
What do you got?
Traffic is brought to you by American Airlines. It's easy to find low fares on DFW from DFW on American Airlines. Just go to AA.com for great deals to over 140 cities worldwide. We know why you fly. We're American Airlines. In Grapevine, a real bad wreck on westbound 114 at William D. Tate. The two right lanes are blocked. CareFlight is having to respond, either CareFlight or SkyMed, but traffic is backed up to Freeport Parkway. In Grand Prairie on northbound 360 at Riverside, there's clothing all over the road. In Dallas on eastbound I-30 East Starl Thornton at Ferguson, you've got the left lane blocked. Well, you did for a long time. Now everything's off to the right shoulder, but traffic's backed up into the downtown canyon. In Austin, one wreck, southbound Mopec at Westover, where the left lane is blocked. And also brought to you by Gorilla Glue, the toughest glue on planet Earth. Incredibly strong, 100% waterproof, bonds almost everything. Perfect for tough home repairs and building projects. Gorilla Glue, the toughest glue on planet Earth. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 45 for the overnight low tonight. Tomorrow, about 57 degrees. It's 53 and cloudy now in Dallas-Fort Worth. It's 61 and partly sunny in Austin.
All right. What time is Barry Manilow Friday?
I think at 8 o'clock. I don't have my tickets yet. I think 8.
Yeah.
Why?
Where's he? I'd kind of like to go. That was the concert I was supposed to go to back in 90.
Oh, that's right.
97.
You got thrown out?
No. When the chick I was dating, her ex-boyfriend was in town.
Oh, that one.
That whole story.
Okay.
What? Where were my balls?
It just, you know, it happens and you get into it and you look back and you know it's stupid, but when you're in it, it doesn't seem illogical or
It
stupid.
does seem illogical because you're screaming at them and you're telling them, no, I don't care that he's in town. I don't care that you guys didn't get closure when you broke up. You're not going to go have dinner. You're not going to meet him tonight. You're not going to have dinner the second night because you didn't get a chance to talk that much on the first night. Right. And you're damn sure not going to Barry Manilow together.
She did all of it.
And all three of them happened, and I let it happen. And then she takes him to the airport Sunday morning, and then we get together. Lucky me, I get I get the dribblies on Sunday because you know that they bang.
Oh, you know they did.
Everett, you've never talked about it. You ever had a chick screw you around that you let her do it?
No, not really. I don't.
You never got weird and did the driving by the house and stalking and stuff?
No, that usually happens to me.
No. But not once did you do that?
No, I never have. Usually I'm trying to shake them.
Have you ever been dumped?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have been dumped.
And you didn't get wiggy?
Well, no, it wasn't anybody that I'd been seeing for a terribly long time. I've never been dumped by someone that I've been seeing for a really long time. Okay. Valerie and I were kind of a mutual thing.
Right. I don't know why I did it. I'm ashamed to tell the story.
That's a bad one.
And I let it happen. The first night that she said an ex-boyfriend's coming into town, he's got a business meeting, I'd like to have dinner with him, and we could talk about why our relationship went belly up, that's when I should have said, that's when I said, no. No, you're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Well, don't you trust me? You're not going to do it, and we're not going to play this game. You're not going to go. It's disrespectful to me. Whether I trust you or not, you're not going to go. You're not going to have dinner. This is not going to happen. Why don't you guys send emails back and forth or have a nice little phone conversation, but you're not going to have dinner?
You shouldn't even have that. It's an ex. There's an ex for a reason. You don't go back and see him. And
you guys broke up.
Mm-hmm.
You broke up for a reason. Both of you guys know what the reason is. You don't need to talk about it to understand it.
Well, it's so obviously a transparent reason just to get with him. I mean, why would anybody...
Well, she didn't have to tell me.
Well, but she knew you might very well find out. She was trying to
we didn't have any mutual friends, so there was really no way for me to find out.
She disappeared for the whole weekend, and you had plans to go to Barry Manilow, and you didn't go because you would have wondered. You would have asked questions.
Who knows? And I'm driving over to her house 7 or 8 times in the middle of the night. I know in my head as I'm doing it, I'm an absolute maniac. And then you get to the house and you don't see anything. You drive home and you go, that's it.
It's over.
Yeah, screw her. That's it. Yeah. I am not driving back. I'm going home. I'm going to bed. And this is done. Screw that bitch. I will not be treated. I got to turn around.
She probably just got home.
Yeah. I'll bet I just missed her.
Yeah.
I don't know how many of the quick, round trips I made, not all the way back to my apartment, but just get to her house, check, get about 2 minutes down the road, and you go, I'll bet the bitch just got home. And you make the little loop. And to do the same thing about 2 or 3 times.
Because I want to catch them together. That way I'll have closure.
Right.
I'll know this is done.
I'll see them together. Yeah. I don't want her to get in that house and me not see the two of them together because I'll rationalize it all night that she's been home the whole time.
And then you go home and you have that nice comfortable sleep.
Hey, I did donuts in a chick's yard one time. Does that count?
Not really. Okay. Because you were doing it just to piss her off.
Oh, yeah.
Because you didn't want her back.
Yeah, at that
point. See,
point.
if I thought I could get her back by doing donuts, I'd have been all night.
Yeah. No, we were pathetic. When you want closure, I want to see it. I need to see it, and that way I'll know it's over.
Right.
And then I'm going to scream at her, and then that'll be it.
If you don't see it happen, you'll rationalize that it didn't. Mm-hmm. Because they'll sit there and they'll tell you, I don't know what's wrong with you or why you think I'm a slut like that, but I can have conversations with guys and not sleep with them. And then you feel, as the guy, you feel like the idiot because they just said something that was logical.
No, not with your ex you can't. Not with somebody you've already had sex with.
There was no reason for. Anyway, after the first night, when I allowed it to happen, everything else was my fault.
True.
First night was hers. When I went, no, you're not gonna, and then she did. Oh, but I'm going to call you. I'm going to be home at 11, and I'll call you as soon as I get home. I want my phone to ring exactly at 11 o'clock. It don't ring.
No. It didn't ring all night.
No. I can't even think if she ever called me that night. I think I had to call her at work the next morning.
She was busy getting banged. Don't look at me. I'm sorry. You know that hurts me to say it because I've been there. I have been in that car.
I know where she works now. I'm tempted just to call and finally get an answer. 98, 99, 2000. 6 or 7 years later. Yes, Everett?
I need to spray.
Well, I said make a noise, too.
Well, I did.
You did make a noise.
Somebody fan that. See if I can think of the radio station where she works.
She won't tell you. She's going to lie. She will still lie to this day. Just to protect herself as not being a slut. You know in your heart of hearts they screwed.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Yes, you do. Here's the deal. Then just assume it did because it did. They screwed.
It did. You don't know that. You don't know that.
An ex for 3 days, including a concert.
You know damn well that a woman, well, they didn't go to the concert together. He was going to be there with some of his other radio buddies.
Mm-hmm.
And she was afraid it was going to be uncomfortable for both of us. I'm on. God.
Do you hear what you're saying?
I just went back to 6 or 7 years ago rationalizing.
I know.
But
Katie's right.
they weren't going together.
Okay.
She just thought it was going to create a scene if I went.
And it should. We're together. We're not with you anymore. But that would create a scene because they had screwed the night before. And I think that night
I can find her on the internet.
That night
and we'll just call.
Okay. And she'll lie.
We don't know. Maybe she'll tell me the truth and we'll be done with it.
How will that? I feel like
How will it what?
How will that make you feel if she says, "Yeah, actually, we screwed all weekend. And it was great." Will that solve it? Will that be closure?
It will when I get to Indiana.
What if she says no? Nothing's happened.
There's
Nothing
a lying whore.
So what's the point?
Now, there's just a chance, the outside chance at the gamble, she might tell me, yeah, that really happened. And then at this point, I know I wasn't paranoid. Because you do that the whole time. Women can have relationships with guys and not screw them.
Yeah, but they'd already had sex. The guy was in town to get some.
You know, women can turn into absolute C's and shut you down.
If she still felt that way, she wouldn't want to see him.
I don't know that.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
If she still felt that way about him, our exes that hate us don't want to see us, and they don't want to spend all night at my house where I can't even go home and call the current boyfriend and say I'm home because she was getting him.
Is it about 2.5 hours?
On a plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably the, I'm trying to think. I had 2 chicks screw me around royally. That I let both of them. I'm not blaming them. I did it.
Yeah.
She's probably, no. They were both about equal.
That's a worse feeling. God, that's a worse feeling.
And you can't shake it.
No.
And you know it's bad. It's almost like you're addicted to a bad relationship.
Totally. Absolutely what it is.
But they're so hot. You're going, I can't get anything else like this. And if I leave her, if I give this up, she's going to have somebody violating her the next night. I'm going to be at home humping the slit in my couch. That's how pathetic I am.
That's all I deserve.
Yeah. For the next month, I'm going to be screwing the slit in my couch. And just to pretend like it's a real woman, in the 4th week, I'm going to pour ketchup in the hole.
Jesus.
Stick a little tampon in
Wow. Okay.
That's how pathetic it gets.
I know. Another feeling.
And you put yourself into the moment while you're doing, whether you're having to do it by yourself or you're enjoying the broil. You're thinking, how pathetic am I? And she's actually with another human and probably a guy 3 or 4 times hotter than I am.
Yeah, that's the worst part. Is that laying there in bed going, I'm just going to sleep. I'll be okay. Tomorrow it'll be another day. I'll be fine. God, her.
That's the one thing you can't shake. Because while you're laying in bed, she's someplace. You don't know exactly what she's doing or who she's with, but she's someplace.
But you imagine the worst. And the worst is probably...
If they could just vanish...
Yeah.
As a matter of courtesy, then you wouldn't really have to worry about...
where she is and who she's with.
Right.
And she's hot and she likes sex.
Right.
She's getting it.
Hi, Tim.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
No.
Hey, listen, JD, I heard earlier you say something about Russ not wanting to ruin your weekend because you and Joy were going to go to the Barry Manilow concert.
Yes.
Well, buddy, I got some bad news for you.
What happened?
Well, about 4 o'clock, we have a suite at the American Airlines Center, the company I work for. They came in and said it was canceled. No Barry Manilow concert for you Friday.
How devastating.
Wow, torn up.
Well, I'd take him 30 seconds to say the concert's canceled. Just call him and go, hey, there's no Barry Manilow concert this weekend. You won't be able to go.
I'm torn up.
So you don't even have your tickets anyway?
No. So Chloe's getting them for me.
Oh. Where are you getting them from?
Texas tickets.
Texas Tickets Haven.
Any other cool concerts coming up?
No, not really. Not
Scorpions.
I don't want to see the Scorpions.
Tesla.
No, I don't like windstorms.
What? Tesla. Tesla's coming up November 9th.
Tesla's love song. Sign. They do signs.
They did Signs. Modern Day Cowboy.
I like those 3 songs. Why don't you get them in the studio and they'll play those?
Okay.
I'd like to hear Signs and
Love song.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Love song or Modern Day Cowboy?
Modern Day Cowboy.
Yeah. See if they can do acoustic of that.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
Anybody else coming? Really, the Scorpions. You got Rock You Like a Hurricane. What's that love song?
Still Loving You.
Yeah. And what else is there?
Winds of Change.
Winds of Change.
Okay.
Well, pretty much everything off Love at First Sting.
No One Like You.
Okay, well, that's 3 or 4. That's more than I thought.
Big City Nights.
Yeah.
You're right. Couldn't have got them for the anniversary party.
No.
Had to get Living Color.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. $20,000 for one song.
And he voted Carrie. God.
Curse albino.
Yeah.
Rob.
Yeah.
What's the status? What's the reservations at the Shark Club?
Sharks.
I'm still trying to get. I don't know yet.
What was it yesterday?
It was 10%, but I mean, you're not promoting it, so.
We got spots. Spots are running, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
What am I not promoting?
But you haven't said anything about the event.
What I've been talking about for the past week that I don't want to go do.
Yeah.
10%, we ain't going.
Well, it's until Monday, right?
What, Dan?
Darn.
When do you guys practice with Randy? Now, Randy, if we do this, Randy Master Blaster is bringing all his guys, right?
Correct.
All right. So there'll be guys before we all go up. Mm-hmm. So it'll be just like a night at LeBaire, except LeBaire will be empty.
Yes.
All right. When are you guys practicing with Randy Master?
Tonight, 8 o'clock.
Where you going?
Oh, he's coming here.
Oh. And you're just doing one song?
Yeah, we're just doing the one song. That's plenty. That's all we need to...
What?
I just got your music.
Oh. Chloe, go get that, will you?
Okay.
I got all the songs I've cut up to like 10 minutes.
Oh, good. Perfect. Oh, we'll do 3.
And then we'll all get off the stage and we'll go do lap dances.
I'm not doing lap dances.
Why? Because that's where you make your big money, is not on the main stage, but on doing the lap dances.
I'm not doing lap dances.
Because if you get that close, chicks will hand you a lot of cash. That's where you get your 20s and your mores.
I know. I'm not going to do that. I made a promise to Joy I wouldn't do it.
So Joy doesn't want you to help?
No, she does.
She don't want you to help the foundation?
She does want me to help. She said to do the main stage thing.
So Joy's telling you how to do your job now?
No, not at all.
Do you go over to where she works and tell her how to do different things?
No.
All right, so how come she gets to tell you how to do this?
She didn't get to tell me. We made an agreement.
You just said you promised her.
I promised her.
Why would that come up in conversation?
She just said she was uncomfortable with the whole event. I said, well, I'm going to have to do it anyway, but I'll make this concession. I won't do one-on-one table dances. And
so she's dictating appearances now.
Dictate. She just asked, kind of nice, sort of.
She hit you?
No.
You hit her?
No.
What's wrong with the two of you?
No, nobody hit anybody. We get along great.
You still have that story of that guy that beat his wife in the car?
Oh.
Have you heard this, Everett?
No, I haven't.
Oh. It's not funny that he beat her. It's the fact that he wasn't content just staying in the front seat.
Okay.
Oh, I have it. Where'd I put it? I printed it out. I have it. I'm going to have to go look now. I have it. I don't know where it is. I'm sorry.
We'll wait.
Oh, don't do this to me. Rob, I think that's on the printer. Can you bring it in?
No, we'll wait.
Oh, Jesus.
I told you to keep it. That's my new favorite story.
I know, I have it.
That and the monkeys that were touching the kids.
Yes, they've attacked.
What's that about?
I don't know. That one. Something about what were the monkeys doing?
These were monkeys, rhesus monkeys, and they're jumping out of the woods and attacking children and swatting them in the head, scratching them.
I love monkey stories. Where's the one about the guy beat his wife?
It must be still in the printer. I didn't get it. Just let me shock myself.
Okay. Well, I'm taking the shocker because I told him to keep the story handy. I like it when people F up.
It's cool, especially to get shocked.
Wait a minute. If I can find it.
No, you got to shock yourself now. It's too late. Moment's passed.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Turn it on, Chloe.
Rob, bring it in here.
Too late. Pull up the handle. Let's go. Hand it to him, Chloe.
I got a story about a teen here with a KKK costume.
Nope, not as funny. Shock yourself. Hurry up. I got to move on.
Oh, why?
Because you effed up. I told you to keep the story.
I know.
I'll give it to you. The only part that I can remember.
Okay.
They're having a fight. The guy's hitting his wife while she's in the front. Did you fart? Well, spray yourself.
Did you hear the sound he made?
Yeah. Bloop. Oh, why don't you go out in the hall?
Okay. No.
So to get away. And they're driving on the freeway while all this is going on. To get away from him, she crawls in the back seat. Turns, looks at the wheel, crawls in the back seat.
The car runs off into the ditch, and that's where the cops find them both unconscious. And they both go to the hospital and are treated.
All right, we're ready for you to shock yourself now.
I told the story.
No, I told it.
Well, I had it.
No, you didn't.
Damn it. Please don't make me do this. This is twice in one day.
I know.
You volunteered.
Yeah, you did.
I
I didn't even think about it. Come on, let's go. Listen to my music bed.
I don't want to. Okay, here we go. God almighty. Okay. Grown man, almost 50. Ow! Oh, that hurts more every time.
Are you blowing this out of proportion to where it doesn't really hurt?
You do it. No, yeah, it doesn't hurt. Go ahead. It doesn't hurt. Everett knows he did it earlier.
Yeah, it hurts.
Does it?
Yeah, it hurts.
Because it's been a couple of weeks since I did it.
Oh, you haven't been shocked. Oh, yeah, do it.
No, I've been shocked, but just not recently.
Perhaps you should refresh your memory.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
I'll wait till I screw up. I'll set this over here. All right. Let's see what they got for me. Huh?
Perfect.
I'll still have the bat outfit on. All right. I'll probably have it on up until the Texas Lotto jingle.
Okay. What?
I think they're like 6 or 7 songs crammed into. That way it's a quick change,
Right.
and even if my shtick starts getting boring, the music will kind of push it along. And
Gotcha.
I forgot what I gave him now. You like this one?
I love this one.
Doesn't make any difference. We're not going to get a chance to use any of this stuff.
Not at 10%.
I'm not going for.
It's got to be packed by Monday or we're not going.
Right. Hold on. I almost want to do it now.
Because of the music?
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting in.
Yeah, you get into it. You haven't knocked a couple of drinks back. Since you stopped drinking, John, you'll have to do a couple of bong.
No, I won't be doing bong. I probably will take some kind of pill to be able to get up there.
What are you going to strip down to? Don't you guys get up there and strip down to boxers and have, because I'll send Rob up there.
No, I won't. I won't. I've got a tea bag. I've got a tea bag, a purple tea bag. As disgusting as that sounds, I have one.
Show Everett your ass and show him that growth that we saw last week.
Growth.
Really, hold on. See, if the music's cool enough,
Yeah.
I'm almost into it.
A little smoke.
Yeah.
Low lights.
Low light, so you
Yeah.
can't see my fat.
Oh, that's good.
Huh? If I get into it enough, I'll strip totally naked.
I know you will.
Totally naked.
You showed your junk last year.
Can I not do that?
No, not legally.
Why not? They do it in Arlington.
Yeah, but they don't serve alcohol.
Oh. Well, I won't have any. I won't.
We won't serve any.
Yeah. I'll get up there, and I'll get excited enough, I'll drop my pants and actually take the stage.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think I will.
No, you won't.
I will.
You won't do that.
And then dance in it. Skate around the stage.
No. Looks like you tripped on some corn.
I like this.
Yes.
Simply irresistible. Simply irresistible.
I might go 50%. If the place is...
Simply irresistible.
The place is half reserved.
Okay.
Then you still got room for chicks to come in.
By Monday?
That makes sense, because there'll be a lot of walk-up traffic.
Yeah, but I don't want to run the risk of not...
No.
I don't want to go out there just for a few $100s.
6 days to hit
I'm backing this bitch up.
Who edited this?
Ricky Roo.
Oh.
Is that his name?
Yep.
All right.
It's good.
Ricky Roo.
He did a good job.
Is that his whole name or is that his first name?
That's just kind of his nickname.
Ricky Roo? What's his real name?
Rick Stylus.
All right, then. Ricky Roo cut this up for me.
I got it.
Is he Asian?
No.
No. Roo sounds Asian. Oh, do you know what I'm doing with the jackpot thing, Everett?
No, I don't.
I'm going to get a prosthetic.
I see.
And actually have it stuff come out.
Really?
Yeah, more kind of like a Gallagher concert.
Oh, okay.
Those in the front row will be getting some special things.
I understand.
Yeah.
That should be very exciting.
Yeah. And this is where it'll come out.
I see.
Jackpot, you get it.
Yes, they are.
6 days to hit the
And it goes like this, right about here.
If not tomorrow, there's another. It could be my turn.
Here, pretend like this is a prosthetic.
I understand my chances to do my celebration dances.
So you got to make the face like that?
Yeah. That's like they deserve it.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
That's a nice mix.
Yeah, he's...
I'm kind of ready for this thing now.
Wish you weren't.
I think you get in there, and the fact that the chicks know that we don't want to be there adds to it. If we thought we were a bunch of hunks and deserved to be there, I think that would be a different story.
We know we're not.
And then Randy and his other guys they're on the roids can dance before we get up there.
Before and after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll go off and we'll do the table dances.
You will.
You really got to do the table dances to make the extra cash.
Please don't make me do that.
Elsa Ramon from Channel 5's coming out and bringing all the women from there.
That's fine.
And they'll want to pay you to
no, they won't.
Shake your
groove thing.
Yeah. See?
Yeah.
You're kind of into it. You're bouncing back and forth there. There it comes. That's where you hit it with the Gorilla Glue.
I know.
Let me see what the next song is, and we get a break. All right. Load up a dry liner in. This is a nice grinding one.
Right.
Where you grab them by the ears?
No.
I'm not a man or machine.
We did a good job with this stuff.
Right.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm all love, a dynamo. So push the button and let me go. Whoa, whoa. Ah, you want me to come alive?
Rob, call over there, find out where we are.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
Turn me on, stop me like a motor, make me run. Loving every minute of it, loving every minute of it. Turn that dial all the way, shoot me like a rocket into space. Loving every minute of it, loving every minute of it, loving every minute of it. Come on!
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, listen.
Live 105.3 presents Ladies Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show. Friday, November 12th at the Shark Club.
Located 6 blocks west of 35 on Northwest Highway.
The men of the Russ Martin Show will strip for your pleasure. Headlines by Russ Martin.
Work it, baby.
Proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listener Foundation, which helps families of fallen police and firefighters. Last year's Ladies Night sold out.
Make your reservations today at 972-444-0143.
For more info, go to russmartin.com. Ladies Night with the men of the Russ Martin Show.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Call now to make your reservations. 972-444-0143.
November 12th at the Shark Club with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
High-definition TV may deliver amazingly clear images, but when it comes to dealing with all your high-def options, man, it's a complete blur. DLP, LCD, plasma. How do you sort it all out? That's where the people at Tweeter come in. These guys know high-definition TV inside and out. And what you don't understand, they can clarify. No double talk, no hype. They also make sure you get the right sound system and all the connections you need to squeeze every decibel of performance out of your digital cable or satellite signal. And if you want Tweeter to set up your new system for you, hey, no problem. In fact, they use their own expert crew to install everything, so you never have to worry about ending up with a mess of wires and a pile of remotes. Look, if all you want is a great system without a lot of headaches, talk to Tweeter. They don't just sell you a bunch of hardware. They can untangle your mind. Stop in at a Tweeter near you and check out the new Sony Grand Vega, the very latest in high-definition television.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, here to talk to you about someone that I have watched change the lives of so many people, making you and your families very happy. He's my favorite mortgage man, Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. There's so many mortgage companies hounding you, so why Rodney? Well, he does business the right way. He's a stand-up guy. He's number one in the state of Texas as far as volume and loans. He's going to get the deal done for you, whether it's walking you through your first home buying experience or refinancing your fourth house. He's got an amazing ability to help you understand your financial situation and what's going to be the best program for you. Don't re-sign that lease. You could be enjoying that nice garage and fireplace just in time for winter in your own home. Make the call. Quit worrying, because if Rodney can't get you approved, his team will put together a plan for you that's easy to understand to get you back on track. He helped me get my credit back in great shape. Hey, check out the CTX Mortgage Show Saturday morning from 9 till 11 here on Live 105.3 to have fun and get some good info. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage, 972-985-5208. 972-985-5208, or hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
Joe's seventh inning stretch by Bank of America. Thursday, 3:30 p.m. Joe pulls into the bank parking lot just as the pitcher retires the side.
So we go into the seventh inning stretch with the game tied at 6. We'll return to the action in a moment.
And so will Joe, because at Bank of America, a manager is there to help customers as they walk in the door. As he enters the bank, a manager walks over and greets him.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
Oh, hi. I have a question about my account, and I also have some checks to deposit.
No problem. I can help you with both right here.
Joe is delighted with this. He asks his question, and she answers it thoroughly. Then she takes care of his deposit and hands him his receipt.
Here you go, Mr. Jones.
Thanks.
Joe heads back to his car, very pleased and just in time to hear.
Welcome back to the bottom of the seventh.
At Bank of America, our managers are there for you, offering solutions to make your banking easier. Bank of America, higher standards. Member FDIC.
The easiest way and the most inexpensive way to get yourself into a new car is through D&M Auto Leasing. 817 or 972, actually it's any area code, 35 lease. Your area code, 35 lease. That should work. If not, just go to their website and look everything up. It's dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you'll find all the different people that work at D&M. Pick one, email them, call them, whatever, and that will be the person that you deal with from the time you make contact till the time you're done. Nobody else comes in. You don't have to get used to somebody else. There's no handoffs and then your payment changes. One person, start to finish, no games. You'll put no money down. You can save up to half every single month over buying a car when you lease from D&M. Everything you need to know is on their website. Manufacturer's links, a form to fill out to tell you what your current car is worth. That way you decide, I want to trade it in, I want to keep it, do I want to sell it? All that's on there. They'll tell you anything you need to know on the phone. They won't make you come out to the office or meet them someplace just to work the deal. It's all handled on the telephone. If you don't like it, you're done. 817 or 972 or any other area code, 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or just go to their website. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Another startling fact from Progressive. When most Americans listen to car insurance commercials, this is what they hear. Talk about boring. It rivals, grouting your tub. So here's some real news. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. So go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. We now return you to your regularly scheduled blah blah. Another startling fact from Progressive. Only 1 out of 2 million Americans will ever wake up and say, wow, it would be really fun to call around for car insurance quotes today. So just in case you're that one person, call or go online and get our direct price and in most cases the rates of other big-name companies. You could save hundreds. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Because frankly, the only thing people think about less than buying car insurance is how often they should clean their dryer's lint screen. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states. Prices vary based on how you buy.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser. Enjoy a cold, fresh Budweiser because fresh beer tastes better.
The Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sales event has been extended for the holidays, so...
Don't think twice.
Right now, Orbit Saver hotel rates are so low in many of your favorite cities, you don't have to think twice about taking a holiday shopping trip.
Holiday shopping in Chicago would be nice.
Don't think twice.
I'm going to Chicago.
It's that easy. In fact, Orbit Saver hotel rates are as low as $89 a night at the Hampton Inn and Suites in Chicago and as low as $73 a night at the Miyako Hotel in Los Angeles.
I'd love to get my holiday shopping done in Los Angeles, but...
Don't think twice.
I'm going to L.A.
With the Orbit Saver guarantee, if you book an Orbit Saver hotel and find a lower rate online, we'll refund the difference. So this holiday season, don't wait.
But my credit card is already maxed out. But I usually just re-gift.
But I just lost my holiday bonus at the track.
Don't think twice.
It's the Orbitz.com Don't Think Twice sale. Log on today to find more low fares, more hotels, more cars. Just Orbitz and go.
Sale ends 12/15/2004. Supplies are limited. Prices exclude taxes and fees. Some restrictions may apply. Refund requires proof of low rate within 24 hours of booking. See site for details.
Don't think twice, child.
If you want to do things right, copy an expert. You want top quality gasoline? Use the brand automakers choose, Chevron. For over 30 years, the big 3 U.S. automakers have used Chevron gasoline exclusively to help them pass the tough EPA emissions test. And recently, Chevron with Techron became the first gasoline certified to meet Toyota, Honda, BMW, and GM's new top-tier detergent gasoline standard. It goes well beyond what the government requires and is designed to help protect cars from the performance-sapping deposits lower quality gasoline can leave on vital engine parts. What's more, Chevron met the new standard without even having to change its formulation. So remember, if you want to speak eloquently and persuasively, let the suave vocal stylings of yours truly be your guide. If you want top quality gasoline, copy an automaker and fill up with Chevron.
It's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repairs. Tony, there are so many methods out there to fixing foundations. So which is the actual best? How do you know?
By how much weight the pier can support. This is what's important to you. The job of a pier is to support
Wait. The more Wade supports, the better the pier. Guys are hiding from the truth. They're talking about ridges and cables and how deep it goes. They're trying to shield you from the truth. What's important to you is how much weight that pier can support. This pier is mathematically proven to hold at least twice the weight of your house. That means it's mathematically impossible for this pier to fail.
And you're talking about the top of the line, the helical, right? That good one.
It's hot dip galvanized, solid steel, and screwed into the ground, not pushed in.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Everyone's a winner at Trophy Nissan's Refuse to Lose Repo Sale. Hey folks, I'm Tom Park here for Trophy Nissan, where we're refusing to lose our title as America's #1 Nissan dealer. So now through this Saturday, over 500 bank repos, lease returns, trade-ins, you name it, they've got to go regardless of price. You just make us an offer. And as always, this is the one you wait for. And with us refusing to lose, we're going to refuse to lose any deal. Just make us an offer. Cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, BMWs, Lexus, Infinitis, and of course, Nissans, and 19 down delivers. Don't prejudge your credit. We have $10 million to lend. Just call us at 1-800-408-5555. That's 1-800-408-5555. Hurry, because the Refuse to Lose sales event ends Saturday only at
Trophy Nissan.
635 in Galloway and Mesquite. We're going all the way.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You want some? I'm ever ready. Dr. Love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm antenna. Aerial. I'm tuning in. My control. Whoa, whoa,
The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Ricky beat this bitch.
He did, man. That's always undercover, and I talk to my daddy, say, send your AC till you're down on
This wasn't really the walk this way I wanted, but I understand.
That's a real big leader. A vibe like a reminisce. And the best thing I love it was the sister and your cousin, and it started with a little kiss like this. Swinging with the boys in two.
Are we due for news?
Yep. Up in the air. Singing, hey, diddle, diddle with the titty in the middle. And you swinging like you just don't care. So to this bitch head at the high school dance with a lady who was ready to play. It wasn't me, she was too.
I ain't big on the vocals on this.
She told me how to walk this way. She told me to walk this way. Told this way. Walk this way. Told this way. She told me to walk this way. Told this way. Walk this way. Told this way. Just give me a kiss.
Should be one more song on here. And I'm off. I miss it, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm off stage. I figure 10 minutes is long enough.
That's plenty, yeah. 3 is going to be plenty.
What did he say?
That's what I was going to ask.
Did he just, let me turn the mics off. Did he just say season?
No. That's what it sounds like.
Hold on.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. How is it 20 years? I ain't never noticed that. He's singing about a season.
I don't know.
He's Australian.
I didn't. Why? What's the reason for the?
Is
there marinade? How's that song? Came out in 1980?
79.
Oh.
Yeah. Back in Black was 80.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
It's not what he's saying.
Yes, it is.
I don't believe it.
Well, one more. Hang on, I want to hear the whole segue again.
That's not what he's saying. It's
accent.
What is it?
Season ticket.
Season ticket.
That is not season ticket.
Season ticket on One Way Ride.
No. He's
no
sticking Lowry's on his colors.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Loving free. Season ticket on One Way Ride.
And what's that living free stuff?
Maybe you
no
free if you're marinated.
Release this. Let this go. This is a good time to do news.
I've never really noticed. I can't understand a thing he's saying.
Me either.
But I know the words. But I can't understand him.
Yeah.
All right. Very exciting. You ready for news?
If you liked it. I found the story, by the way.
For what?
The one about the guy that jumped in the backseat and continued to beat his wife.
Well, it's too late now. You screwed up earlier.
You want to be unshocked or something?
No, I'll just...
Do you want to read it now?
I can read it for you if you'd like to hear it.
Do we need a legal ID? Yes. All right. I'll do one for both. 605 at KLLI. Yeah, I'll do this. 605 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. KOYT, Taylor, Austin, Texas. J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Just out of Buffalo, Amherst police responded to a motor vehicle accident on the Casey Road early Sunday morning, and they encountered an unusual sight. Both occupants unconscious in the back seat. Police arrested the driver and accused him of jumping into the back seat to continue assaulting his wife, apparently while the car was moving. Timber Caspo was driving while intoxicated. Also been charged with second-degree assault and felony reckless endangerment. Caspo was accused of punching his wife while they drove back from an Amherst restaurant early Sunday morning. His wife told police that he pulled over, punched her in the face, continued driving, and continued to beat her. After she jumped into the back seat, he followed her there. The vehicle crashed into some heavy brush about 10 to 15 feet off the road. Caspo and his wife both were treated at a medical center and released.
Let me preface this with, this is wrong.
Wrong. Yeah.
This is absolute. There's nothing here in this story that's good. Only a coward hits a woman.
True.
With that said, we've all dated chicks that pissed us off that you wanted to beat them all the way around the car. It don't matter where they went. You turn and letting go of the steering wheel on the freeway, ain't even half thought. Because they know how to hit all our buttons. But the good guys, you don't do that.
No, absolutely don't.
But there's nobody else on the planet that can drive you absolutely nuts like your woman. You just have to know that you don't
follow them into the back seat.
It's okay to think it.
No.
But you can't act on it.
Right. Hold on, let me take this. Hi, Carrie.
Hi. I have a comment about your jackpot stunt thing. I think it's funny. It's going to be great.
Right.
But speaking from a woman's point of view, just like you were just saying, our women tell us all, that if you're going to do that, you should probably do it at the end of your show, because I think that a lot of women are going to get upset that you're going to spooge all over. Can I say that?
I don't know.
Spooge all over them in the middle because they're trying to look all pretty and hot for you. And if you do that on them in the middle, they might lose focus of paying you more money while you're up there because they're trying to fix their hair and go to the bathroom. So you might want to.
I don't care, just like in the bedroom.
We'll do it when we get there.
Yeah. Why would I care? Why would being on stage be any different? The reason we do it in the bedroom is because we don't care. It certainly doesn't look appealing. I would want it done to me.
No.
We do it because you deserve it.
No, they do not. No.
Some of them do.
No,
Yeah.
they don't.
Yeah, they do.
No.
Yeah, they do.
Exes, maybe. But not any currents.
I'm not talking about the whacking around.
All right.
I'm talking about the prosthetic.
I understand the prosthetic.
Go ahead.
Okay, if fun in the sun isn't enough to get you to Jamaica, how about a flu shot? The luxury resort Grand Lido in the Grill is offering a wellness package that includes yoga classes, personal trainers, and, yes, a flu shot. Grand Lido notes that there's no shortage of the flu vaccine in Jamaica. Vacationers at Grand Lido can forget about their troubles and visit the spa facilities, reggae dance classes, and an all-inclusive package goes for just under $300 a night, and that does include the flu shot. Easy mess.
How's it? I've probably heard this song 200-300 times, and I've never heard that. That's the original version, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not there. A new study finds that 75% of men have trouble comprehending news when it's delivered by a good-looking female anchor. They're distracted by...
Read that again.
A new study finds that 75% of men have trouble comprehending the news when it's delivered by a good-looking female anchor. They're distracted by her beauty. Only 40% of men could recall a program's highlight when there was a sexy female anchor. 50% say they were most distracted by the movement of a woman's lips. 86% of men say they listen and understand the news better if the female anchor kind of looks like a nerd and was not wearing any makeup.
Yeah, today when Alexa was doing news on Channel 8, and I was trying to figure out where her nipples would be under her shirt, I have no idea what she said today. I know it was election-related because there was a picture of somebody that's running this country in the background.
George?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
But that's all I could focus on the entire time she was on because she's hot.
I know.
Well, they know that. I mean, the ratings don't care. You know, the ratings don't. They account for that.
Well, then she should wear something with just a hint. I'm not even talking about a lot.
Right.
Just a hint of cleavage that allows me some line to follow down, and I could get some type of logistic angle on where they nipples are.
No, she's not concerned about you seeing where her nipples are. She's a journalist, or she thinks she is.
She reads stuff.
Journalist.
She's pretty, and she does really good at reading, and she does good at ad-libbing.
Yes.
She knows when to jump in. She knows when to jump out. I'm surprised they don't have her on more than they do.
Yeah.
That they only bring her out of the ratings. They should have her on all the time. I'd much rather see her than that Debbie Denman chick who can't read.
I know.
Go ahead.
Last Friday on 2020...
And Elsa Ramon today on Channel 5 has got some kind of extra thick red lipstick.
I saw that. Really, really big, poofy lips today.
Yeah. Look really nice having that.
No. 2020, last Friday, Joe Simpson, Jessica Simpson's daddy, said he was unsuccessful in marketing his daughter,
Just
Jessica.
kind of dribbling from him.
As a Christian artist because her chest was too big.
Who is this?
This is Joe Simpson, Jessica Simpson's daddy. Said he was
Is that
unsuccessful.
the one with the...
Jessica Simpson.
With the sister that lip-synced and...
She's the one that looks like
Brittany?
Yeah, is that her?
Yeah.
Okay.
He tried to market her as a Christian artist, but her chest was too big. This apparently proved to be too much of a distraction.
Are those real?
To the guys running the Christian
Those are real?
labels.
Those aren't real.
Yes, they are.
Joe says, quote, her
I've seen her before. She was the one on the reality show, right?
Yeah.
And did commercials for...
Pizza Hut and a couple of others, yeah.
Those aren't real.
They are real.
Her husband's already allegedly cheating on her, too.
How could those be real? She's tiny.
She's just naturally endowed.
Great, here we go.
I bet they're the size of pizza slices.
All right.
Pepperoni. Nipples.
I don't know. And Joe's wife, Tina, revealed that Joe was totally against Jessica marrying that Nick guy because he thought it would ruin her career. She
Marrying
said,
who?
Nick Lachey.
Oh. Is that his name? Is it Leahy?
Leahy.
What's his name, Dan?
Lachey.
That's the guy.
It don't matter.
That's why I said that Nick guy.
Yeah.
At the wedding, he was just miserable, her daddy. British lawmakers
I didn't know those were real. I just assumed that big they were fake.
Why don't you just go take care of yourself? I'll read news. You go do a batch.
I got to find out if there's a way to get this testosterone flushed out of my body because I can't focus.
I know.
I can't watch TV. I can't sit. If I sit down to work on the computer, to make notes for the show,
right,
and just read newspapers online, I know that I'm just a few clicks away, a few bookmarks away from the honkiesondonkeys.com.
I know. It's distracting.
Yeah.
I know.
And even after I take care of it, about 10, 15 minutes later, I have to go back again and see if Francis is ready for another round.
Out of London, British lawmakers are going to vote next week on whether parents should be banned from smacking their children. The government is opposed to an outright ban and says parents should be allowed to exercise reasonable chastisement, as they say here. A number of labor lawmakers, however, are unhappy with the legislation before the House of Commons and are calling for any form of physical punishment to be outlawed. The government plans to tighten the existing laws, but still allow moderate smacking, as they say here.
I think they should be allowed to whack their kid on the ass.
Yeah, pop them on the butt.
A couple of times, and that's it.
Get their attention.
Anything more than that
is abusive.
Yeah.
I agree.
So how come you don't agree that my mom beat me?
I don't think I really don't know because of the stories you tell.
Which stories?
I don't. Well, being in prison, being in
She had nothing to do with that.
Being in Tarrant County Jail with no floors, being in the Dallas Cowboys. Should I go on the wars that you've fought? The military, all the branches of the military you've been in.
What does that have to do with his mother?
I'm just saying.
And I was in prison.
Where do we get these stories, and what do we believe, and what do we don't believe? Then he says his mother, poured motor oil in his eyes, hot motor oil.
That's because I wouldn't get up.
So now where am I supposed to stop believing these stories? Because we know that didn't happen, Everett.
Well, we weren't all reared in gliders, were we, JD?
No, some of us got motor oil, apparently, and we've also been to prison, and we've also been to jails without floors. So where's the truth?
She beat me.
I believe she did spank you. That I believe.
No, a spanking is a couple of whacks on the ass with your hand, maybe a switch, possibly with a belt.
Did you get a belt?
Oh, yeah, she got the belt every time.
Okay.
You never got a belt? I'm sorry.
No, I never got a belt.
No, I don't think JD ever got a whipping.
I never got a whipping.
Are you serious?
I was a good kid.
Well, it doesn't matter.
All kids screw up.
Well, I didn't. No, my parents found other ways to.
And how'd they discipline you? Did you have the what do they call it, the timeouts?
Yeah, we had timeout.
I got timed outs, but that was
while she was resting. I'm taking a timeout because I'm tired.
Right. She would sit down and rest, and then come back and go at me again with the belt. I would have to lay down. She left me in the bathroom once. She goes, "I'm coming back," because you'd have to go in and bend over the toilet.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was either over the toilet or go in the bedroom and bend over the bed.
It's too much.
And one time she left, and I locked the bathroom door, and I never came out.
Yes, you did.
No.
You're not there now.
Yes. But I like to do it. No, and she's screaming at me on the other side, screaming at me, "Let me in there, or it's going to be worse." I still don't. I might have. No, that bathroom didn't have a window. I was going to say maybe I climbed out the window, but that one didn't have one.
That's obsessive. That's bad.
Thank you.
I totally agree.
I was abused.
That's too much.
But I think whippings to a short one
a couple of smacks
is effective.
on the butt. Yes.
I don't care what any psychologist or therapist say, because they're all against it. You can reinforce bad behavior by other ways. Sometimes you just got to whack the kid on the ass.
I agree. Smacking on the butt with my kids, I had to get their attention when they were little, especially. You just a little pop like that to go, hey.
Yeah, but you did it right then. If I knew I was going to get a whipping when I got home, that was more damning.
Yeah. No, I never did that. I would never threaten them. When your father gets home, or any of that crap.
That's the worst.
Yeah,
you got to sit around
because you got all day to think about it. And then, see, my dad never did the whippings. My dad did it the way you should.
Yeah.
A couple of whacks of the belt and he was done.
Mm-hmm.
My mom was the one that decided it was going to be a double feature.
No. I have to believe you. You say that with conviction, so I believe that happened. And they really actually beat you with your Christmas toys?
Yeah. Not necessarily the Hot Wheels track was a joke, but I'd have stuff thrown at me, the Rock'em Sock'em robots.
Thrown at you?
If she could get it in her hand while she was pissed off at us, she'd throw it. Shoes, toys, 8-track tapes. I'm trying to think the biggest thing I got thrown at me. Mark.
She never threw your brother at you. No, she didn't. See? You wonder why I don't believe you.
Well, I think there's some truth in there mixed in with some levity.
Right.
I
That's the way I deal with my pain. You don't beat a kid like that. You don't.
I totally agree. That's way
And
overboard.
and you know what? She may not admit it now because she might have blocked it out or thought, well, maybe that's the way that she was parented, and that's the way you should do your
way to
kids.
do it, yeah.
I know different now. And if I were to have kids, that wouldn't happen.
I agree. You'd be a good daddy.
No, I'd
Well, the first time they bowed up to you as a teenager, you'd probably want to beat them, but you literally can't. You can't.
I understand.
Okay.
But I couldn't have kids. I would suck as a father. I can deal with animals because animals don't ask for anything. They ask for you to feed them, take them outside, and pet them on the head. And then they give you unconditional love. They never ask for car keys. They never ask for money. All they ask for is food and to be pet on the head. That doesn't make me, just because I like animals and I can pet a dog on the head, doesn't mean I can rear a child.
You really probably could.
I bet I couldn't.
But
get me one.
No, I'm not going to get you one.
Leave one with me for a couple of weeks. Do that big brothers and sisters thing. They got a bunch of those. They won't notice.
You want that? You want a kid?
Get me a kid for a couple of weeks.
Okay. We can do that.
Where do I got to leave it?
This is not going to work. You don't leave it. You take it to school. You go out with it. You go to parks. You go to Chuck E.
That's not the way the Big Brothers thing works.
You drop
it goes back to its house.
You pick them
where
up.
it lives.
Well, where it lives. No, I think you pick them up on weekends.
Yeah.
And go to.
And they stay with you the entire weekend?
Yes.
Not necessarily. No, you can pick them. I have a friend that's a big sister. And,
just one. And take them back that day.
I mean, she's been doing it for years with the same kid, and they just get together maybe once a week on a Saturday afternoon or something like that.
Yeah. Get me one for about a month. I'll show you how long it lasts.
I'm sure you'd do very well, actually. Especially because it wasn't yours. It would never look you in the face at 16 and go, screw you, old man. As it's driving away in your Ford Explorer. It would never do that.
Right.
Okay. That's when you lose your mind.
Hold on a second. How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Carrie.
Hi, Russ. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. I just want to call. I love your show. I listen to you guys every night on the way home from work, and
Thank
so
you.
does my husband.
Okay.
But I have a quick question for you. Do you think that your childhood has led to your sexual addiction problem?
I don't know why.
Well, you sound like you have a sexual addiction problem.
I do.
Well, have you gone to seek treatment?
Why?
Well, I don't know. I mean, addiction's an addiction, right? Either way you look at it.
Doesn't mean it's bad.
Well, I think if
I enjoy my time doing it. I don't look at it as an addiction. I look at it as a hobby.
Well, it sounds like
I'm not
it's
kidding. I'm not
distracting you from
I agree.
Say it again.
work and other things.
Hobbies distract from work too.
Okay.
And not only is it a nice little hobby that doesn't eat up too much of my day, it's also good for you. So there's really no
Every
doubt.
10, 15 minutes?
What?
Every 10, 15 minutes doesn't eat up your day?
No, not really. On days when I'm on a tear like that, I don't spend a good half hour each go round.
All right. Well, I was just concerned for your well-being. So,
No, I know you're right. I think you're right.
do you have any news on the bar that you're opening up?
That's not going to happen.
It's not?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I thought I'd ask because you hadn't been talking about it.
That's because it's over.
Okay. Well, I love you guys and love your show.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye. That was our friend Carrie.
I love her.
I'd like to screw.
I know you would. Billboard magazine.
There are very few women you could bring into the studio right now that I wouldn't have sex with.
God.
I mean, short of somebody old and really, really nasty,
Right.
but borderline chicks that in the
Right.
past I wouldn't even think about, I'd be all over.
Jesus. Ask Rob how long this is going to take to get out of your system.
Rob. Yes. How long before this stuff's out of me?
60 days.
Damn, for one shot?
Is that right? Couple of months?
Yes.
Well, I bet it tapers off, though, before 60 days.
Does it taper off? Seems like
Yes, it does.
Okay. Did you get anything from Sharks on reservations?
Yeah, we're at 27%.
Still short. Thank you.
Good.
I'm back to 100% now.
Oh, good.
It's got to be totally reserved before we go.
I totally agree.
That way, I don't have to worry.
Oversold.
I don't have to worry about money or not getting enough cash or whatever.
Okay.
So everything's cool.
Okay. Billboard magazine just released its first Hot Ringtones chart, and the very first number one ringtone in the country is My Boo by Usher and Alicia Keys. It was purchased 97,000 times last week. Overall, by the way...
Why can't people just have phones that ring?
I know.
It's not like they don't come with 50 rings to begin with.
Yeah.
That's more irritating. To me, you look like an idiot. You're in the grocery store, and then all of a sudden, your eye-sized baby's coming out of your pocket.
Overall, ringtones are outselling song downloads by more than 3 to 1.
All right.
Continue.
No, closest we got to break.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. If you want an accurate forecast from a friend you can rely on, turn to Chief Meteorologist Bob Guzman tonight on WB News at 9.
Baby got fat.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
All right, Miss Adams, let's take a look at your cat. Come here, little kitty.
It's a dog.
Yeah, whatever.
You wouldn't take your dog to a vet who wasn't trained to be a vet.
Okay, let's go him up on the table here. Oh, this growth does not look good.
That's his tail.
So why would you take your Toyota to anyone who wasn't trained to be a Toyota technician? Regular care by a Toyota technician can keep your Toyota in top shape. And Toyota service can cost less. Compare prices and see for yourself. Right now, you can get your oil change for only $21.95. Plus, receive a $50 discount on labor costs just for bringing in a new unwrapped toy for the Toys for Tots collection.
Oh, your dog has only one eye.
You're looking at the wrong end.
Look for these and other great service offers in the mail. Then visit your participating North Texas Toyota dealer for TLC, Toyota Lifetime Care. Drive more, worry less.
Brought to you by your participating North Texas Toyota dealer. Valid on Toyota vehicles only. Must present coupon at time of services. Offer expires December 4th, 2004.
The bus pulled up at the 9th annual pancake breakfast. I had a few questions. Hey, parents, are you tired of your kids going over their wireless minutes?
Well, you know teenagers, they talk.
About what? Yes. And kids, are you tired of your parents hassling you for going over?
Yeah, what do you
They just don't get it.
We have lives too, you know.
Well, now you can relax, because only Sprint got rid of ugly overages. Check it out.
Now, share 800 Anytime minutes on 2 lines for just $70 a month. Additional lines are each just $10 per month. And with the Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible plan for families, there are no ugly overages, because 100 extra minutes cost just $5.
You can save money. Thanks. And you can keep talking.
Oh, yeah. Sprint PCS. Now that's better.
Offer ends 11/14/04. Requires 2-year agreement per line and preferred credit. Taxes and Sprint surcharges excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Claim based on comparable plans with 35-cent to 45-cent per minute overage. Base price will vary. Roaming excluded. See stores for details.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. As our country prepares for the big election, I've heard lots of people complaining about this year's choices. Candidates changing their positions or just not having the right values. Well, I'm no politician, but I do have a platform for satisfying all of America. Go to Subway Restaurants. Sounds a little radical, but stay with me. Their policy of making delicious subs made to order on fresh baked bread right in front of you has never changed. And Subway Restaurants cares about the future of every American, which is why they load their tasty subs with all kinds of fresh, crunchy veggies, making them an even greater value. Try getting that from one of the other so-called major candidates. Let's face it, America, odds are there will never be a candidate that will make everyone happy. But thankfully today, there is one restaurant. This is Jared, and I approve this ad. Subway, eat fresh.
Rush to Subway restaurants and try our delicious new, tangy, low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub, made with strips of grilled chicken on our fresh-baked bread. The low-fat, sweet and sour chicken sub for a limited time. Subway, eat fresh.
All right, the Hofbrau, you know, for 25 years, great steaks, no bull. And the holidays are just around the corner. If you've got a holiday party coming up, you can have it at the Hofbrau. They've got private party rooms that can accommodate up to 55 people. They can also tailor a menu to fit anyone's budget. Also, the Hofbrau has gift certificates you want to do that for Christmas. That way you can get all that done and you're finished. With a Hofbrau gift certificate, you can treat your loved ones to the great steaks, the freshest salads, unbelievable desserts, and a lot of the other incredible dishes that Hofbrau has, like the steak Mexicana and the chili cheddar chop steak. What else? Also, for each $30 gift certificate that you buy, you get a $5 reward certificate. Go to their website. It's HofbrauSteaks.com. HOFFBRAU steaks.com. On the website, all the locations, the menu, they sell meat directly to the public. That's on the website as well. Phone numbers, everything you need is on there. 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Haltom City, and Bedford. You get your holiday planning done while there's still time. It's the Hofbrau for 25 years. Great steaks, no bull.
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word. Choke. A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants. Chloe, kiss me. A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent.
It's like I had no control.
Smallville. Then, new to the WB Wednesday, it's the critically acclaimed series Jack and Bobby. It's the day after our presidential election, and everyone's life is about to change.
You love me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good. Because I want you to be my first.
A special episode with a surprise ending based on the results of last night's presidential election. Jack and Bobby, after Smallville. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by the WB's Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3. I love not wearing glasses. I love how colors are much brighter, how my eye-hand coordination with athletics is at its best right now. I have 20/20 vision, and you can too. Getting the LASIK procedure from the Key Whitman Eye Center really changed my life, and it can also change yours. Nobody will treat you better, and nobody will give you the personalized customer service like Key Whitman, who D Magazine voted the best for the 3rd straight year. The procedure only takes about 15 minutes, real painless. They'll explain the LASIK procedure each step of the way. Before you know it, you'll be seeing better than ever. See how the LASIK procedure works at the Key Whitman Eye Center this Thursday evening, November 4th at 6:30 at their Dallas, Arlington, and Plano offices. Free to show up, and one person will walk away with a free LASIK procedure just for showing up. They made a huge difference in my life. It will change yours. Call the Key Whitman Eye Center right now to sign up for this Thursday night seminar, 214-220-3937. Get rid of those glasses or contacts today, 214-220-3937.
Great news! Verizon Wireless and Radio Shack have teamed up to make this a fall to remember. For a limited time, get a cool new Samsung A670 camera phone for just $59.99 after $70 mail-in rebate. This great phone makes it easy to snap, send, and share your favorite pictures. So whether it's playing in a pile of leaves, picking out pumpkins, or enjoying a campfire, it'll be easier than ever to capture all of fall's memories on your new camera phone. Plus, it's the perfect time to get unlimited in-calling with a family share plan. Now you can call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. So hurry into your local Radio Shack store today, because this exclusive deal on a camera phone for $59.99 won't last long. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to new 2-year customer agreement, up to $35 activation and $175 cancellation fee per line, other fees and restrictions. Text messages 25 cents plus airtime. Coverage not available everywhere.
The FW Gun Range and Training Center is on Mockingbird Lane, just east of 35 Stemmons in Dallas, and that's the place to get your concealed handgun license. That's where Rose Caddy is renewed. I've got Joyce scheduled for one of the classes. Buddy of mine's an airline pilot. He's getting his done there. It's the premier indoor
When
gun.
did you start doing spots for them again?
They run off and on.
Oh.
Why?
Are you sneaking in some more of your...
I'm not sneaking anything in. I didn't sneak anything in before.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Looking to get your concealed handgun license.
What's wrong with that thing? Is this thing busted? What's wrong with this?
FW Gun Range and Training Center, engineering, if that's where you're going to, if you're getting your.
So you're sneaking out some more.
I'm not sneaking anything. I'm not doing anything.
SNMs.
I'm missing it. What is that?
You're sneaking out some more of your secret messages.
The FW Gun Range and Training Center, large selection of handguns. You can actually try them before you buy them. If you've always wanted to, try maybe a SIG or possibly a Glock. And never. SIG is a gun.
I didn't say anything.
They don't just have guns. They also have a variety of classes for individuals, intro to handgun class, whatever again, most importantly, it really is, this day and age, be not a bad idea to have your concealed handgun license and take the intro class like I'm having Joy do, because she can shoot. She's just not used to being around guns all the time. And they also have boxes you can put your guns in so they're safe if you have kids, whatever. They've got it all at DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 214-630-4866 on Mockingbird Lane in Dallas.
Yes. Makes me so happy. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You just got to get it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Because, yeah. Nobody does a sale like Nordstrom. It's good. I'm totally just like, what about this? What about this? What about this? What do you think about this? Yeah. What do you think about this? Clothes and then purses, shoes, jewelry, Nordstrom. Get excited. Shoes, and then you find it. Clothes, and then, purses, everything. Watches, shoes, Nordstrom. Lipstick, scarves, jewelry, everything. Sale. I'm excited.
The Nordstrom half-yearly sale for women and kids is going on now. 25 to 50% off in-season merchandise. And through the 7th, earn twice the reward points in-store or online when using Nordstrom Visa or Nordstrom credit card.
Part of my thing, too, is...
Tonight on the WB, a fresh Smallville. There is a man who can make anything happen with just a word. A man with complete power over women will make women do anything he wants.
Kiss me.
A man with complete power over Clark Kent will make Clark Kent mutilate the innocent. Smallville, followed by Jack and Bobby. Fresh episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, what was once taboo is now almost trendy as the popularity of pornography continues to rise. From softcore software to degrading DVDs, the porn industry is getting more and more XXX exposure across the country. Roni Broder looks at the growing problem of porn in the USA tonight on WB News at 9. The night begins with an all-new Smallville at 7, followed by Jack and Bobby at 8. Then stay tuned for WB News at 9, putting our community first.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to get nickel. Stop it.
Huh?
Stop that.
Huh?
Please. No. Looking to get your big nickel. Looking to get nickel. Looking to nickel. Would you looking to nickel? Can you please stop? Looking to nickel. Looking to nickel. Looking to get your concealed handgun necklace. Big nickel. Back masking. I'm not smart enough to say things forward.
That's the genius.
Yeah. That's why we don't get how you've been slipping that past us.
God knows what you've been planting in our minds.
I haven't slipped anything by anybody.
So,
looking to get big nickel. Stop. Looking to get big nickel.
Not only are you slipping that stuff in backwards, it's for a handgun spot.
So? Looking to get big nickel. I didn't say that. Looking to get big nickel. Looking to get big nickel. Looking. That's all. Looking to get big nickel.
All right. Everett, I got a question.
All right.
Is Kerry really... Did he really lose anything by conceding today?
What do you mean?
Does it really matter? All right, say that they're going to go ahead and go back and count all the provisional votes, right?
Right.
Ballots. He went ahead and conceded because the phrase is mathematically it wasn't going to work. Let's say mathematically it might have, but he already conceded. Then they went and they counted the votes and they found out, hey, he won.
Right.
Did they still give it to him, or because he conceded, he's out?
No, I'm sure if they would still give it to him, and he would gladly accept. I mean, the concession is a gesture. I don't know that there's any sort of legal import attached to it. I mean, he still would have been our duly elected president, even if he finds out after the fact.
So he had nothing to lose by conceding today.
Well, no, and as you say, mathematically, he's all but eliminated.
Well, but the other way, if mathematically he wasn't eliminated, he really had nothing to lose, and he looked like the good guy.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not going to drag the country through this. I'm going to go ahead and concede and let the country move forward. Then they count all the votes. They come back and go, hey, you actually won. Good, give me the bitch.
Right.
Give me my keys.
Well, I think under the circumstances, it would have appeared garish for him not to concede at that point because it's clear that he's not going to win, and to just sit back and not give in looks bad.
Yeah, it looks like Gore.
Yeah.
Well, Gore had a point. He was ahead in the popular vote.
Right.
And when you break it down in Florida to where the votes were separated by a few hundred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have been a pain in the ass, too. But in light of that and knowing what a big monstrosity that the whole Florida thing was 4 years ago, maybe just said, you know what, it's not worth dragging the country through. And after looking at everything, it ain't going to happen anyway.
And later, if it does, I look like the good guy.
Right.
I don't want to drag the country through it. I decided to just back up and let the country move forward. And then later, I kicked Bush out.
Yeah. Because I heard his speech today. And it's the first time I've really heard him talk that I kind of liked him.
Yeah, I like him now, too. I'd rather have him.
No. We don't change our mind now.
Yeah.
No.
I felt bad for him today.
I did, too.
He said today was the first day that I saw the human side of John Kerry. He wasn't bagging on anybody. He was being humble. He was thanking people. I'm glad I ain't got to see his wife or that toad that John Edwards is married to.
Me too. Or that car salesman smile that John Edwards has got.
Yeah. And you know what? I didn't know until today, because I've never really seen him address anyone or do a speech.
Right.
He sucks.
Yes. Yeah. Did you not see the debate?
Well, he wasn't doing a speech.
I know. He's just talking.
He's just, when he was reading all the stuff to introduce Kerry, it had no emotion to it. He was just, I don't like him.
Very flat.
And both him and Kerry suck at picking women. Bush has a nice-looking woman, makes lovely babies.
Quit with this. Quit.
Oh, I'm having some.
No, you're
not. If the Bush twins, if the Bush twins are in Austin,
that face. Oh, do that face again.
I don't know what I did, but if the Bush twins are in Austin, one way or another, we're going to party.
Okay.
And I don't even know what Cheney's married to, other than an oxygen tent.
No,
I've never seen his wife.
I've seen her. She's attractive. She's normal looking.
Okay. I don't think I've ever seen her.
I've seen her.
Was she with him today when he introduced Bush?
I didn't see her.
I heard it on the radio, so I don't know.
Oh, all right. Who was that on the phone earlier? When you went in there and talked to him in the other studio?
Oh, that's Randy Masterblaster. Can't come tonight. We're going to go tomorrow night now to Sharks and do it there.
Why aren't you training tonight? Your dancing stuff.
We just had a miscommunication.
What did you do?
Well, apparently I miscommunicated with him. He thought it was going to be Thursday night. I thought it was going to be Wednesday night. Somewhere we got twisted. So we're going to be at Sharks tomorrow night.
So you
on the actual stage.
You screwed up.
I guess, yeah.
Chloe, hand me the shocking thing.
No, I've done it twice. No. I didn't screw up. Randy Masterblaster should come up and get shocked. He screwed up. He also wants to give away copies of Playgirl magazines to the first 100 women and give you $500
to do what?
Toward the foundation and do a bunch of stuff. He wanted to come on the air and talk to you.
Oh, no.
I know.
No.
That's why I was talking to him in the other room.
Oh. Yes, we'll take his money, and I don't want his Playboys. Is this the one where he's in it?
Yes.
Oh, he don't mind pulling his
no.
Open that up? Because was he the centerfold?
Every girlfriend I've ever had has seen his
Trank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got no problem about opening it up and showing it to you.
No.
Even guys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
Proud of it.
Yeah, that's very nice.
We'll spew Dr. Pepper.
So you screwed it up.
I didn't screw it up.
And shock you.
I'm not shocking myself. I've done this twice. And
But you keep screwing up.
I have a bad heart.
What better way to
no, that
exercise
that
it?
will stop it.
No, it won't.
It had a warning on it that said if you have seizures or heart problems,
you know
don't
what?
do it.
Everything comes with a warning because somebody always screws something up for everybody else.
That's just a bunch of lawyer crap.
And it's a electrical shock, and that's not good for your heart.
I don't think it's that heavy of a shock. And you screwed up. It's out of my hands.
I didn't screw up. I got it all set up for tomorrow night.
You were supposed to do it tonight.
Don't do this. And I can't believe it. I thought that guy was hosing me about Barry Manilow. He really is put off till the 20th.
I told you not to mess with me.
Yeah, he canceled it while we were on the air.
Get Barry Manilow bronchitis?
I don't care what he's got. You told me I wasn't going to screw up your weekend. Now what?
Well, the problem with this is now it's on the 20th, which is the day after my arm surgery, so I can't go at all.
It's a two-pronged assault.
Yeah.
Great. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it.
That's what you get for challenging me.
I didn't challenge you.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You called him out and paid the price.
I had to stomp on you with my great big Messiah sandals. I don't know why that's funny, but I'll accept that.
Yeah. I certainly appreciate it.
Certainly not because it makes sense.
Ruining my weekend.
All right.
I'll play you in the game. I won't shock myself, but I'll play you.
I didn't screw anything up.
I know, but you haven't shocked yourself in a while. It's your turn.
I haven't done anything.
Well,
as soon as I screw something up, I'll be the first one to grab it.
Let's play the game. You didn't vote yesterday. That's a major screw up.
I did vote.
Really? You said you didn't.
I also said I voted.
So which is it?
I voted.
Yesterday in this election.
One thing's for certain, we can't be sure that Russ screwed that up. We know for sure you screwed this up.
Yeah.
Everett, I'm really starting not to like you. I mean, really.
Just trying to help.
No, you're not.
All right. Do we have time for a quick round of Jeopardy?
We're way behind.
And?
Play if you want to.
Quick break here, and then we come back and do a quick round?
Yeah.
All right. What are you holding? What do you got?
Oh, this is just what we're giving away.
Oh.
Barry Manilow tickets and more.
Is it really?
Yeah. I thought that was kind of odd.
But we can still get the tickets for
You'll
the new
still
concert.
get him. He'll just be on the 20th instead of the 5th.
Unless you run your mouth again.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
Tell me I can't F up your weekend.
You already have. Thank you very much. It's not funny. You're not making it seem at all.
I really didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like Terrell Bolton.
Yeah.
Hold on. JD just spent an S-load of money for... Did you buy the tickets or not?
I bought them, yes. Who said that?
Rob. Why? Which
Rob,
one?
shut your mouth.
Well, Rob's got a big mouth about a lot of stuff. He told you I had a shipment of Viagra coming in. I didn't say any of that on the air. Okay. What's he telling you for?
I don't know.
He didn't seem to have a filter.
Obviously.
Now, I don't understand this. You really buy tickets?
I buy tickets, yes. I bought tickets.
Well, why did you say you were getting them?
I think they're not in my hand yet. But they're coming.
Oh, so you weren't getting them free from Texas Tickets?
I did not get them free.
Well, why not? We just plugged them on the air.
I just didn't get... These are very good seats, and I didn't get them free.
Well, so you haven't bought them yet?
I've purchased them. They're not in my hand.
Oh. Well, then you're still going to get tickets for the 20th when your arm's healing.
But on the 20th, I'm going to be on pain medication and not want to go to the concert.
All right. He just sent me an IM that said you just spent a crap load of money for tickets. Mm-hmm. You're right. He is kind of mouthy.
God almighty. No kidding.
All right. Take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Tune in and turn on the best comedy block in town. Get a double dose of The Simpsons, followed by Everybody Loves Raymond and Friends. Weekdays starting at 5 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. Joining me on the phone from lovely Vegas. Yes, Las Vegas, James Bond babe. And from that 70s show, Miss Tanya Roberts. Hey, Tanya.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing super. Not as nice as you are in Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I get out about twice a month. Wow. And all I do is see the best shows in the world and play golf and go to great restaurants. It's like a total cool thing. It's fantastic.
It's Disneyland for adults. It really is.
You got that right. And there's also lots of stuff for kids to do, so it's not, so you can bring your kids and you don't have to worry about them every second.
It is so much fun. That is a 24-hour city. I love it. Now, rooms sometimes are a little hard to come by, though. Is that?
Yeah. Well, they are, even though know they're building all kinds of new hotels, but we've got tons of rooms, and in celebration of the opening of our new resort, we're giving away free rooms to your listeners for 3 days and 2 nights, and all they got to do is call this toll-free number, and they can take a little mini holiday.
Great. What's the number?
The number is 866-50-GO-NOW. That's 866-50-GO-NOW. And if they call within 15 minutes, we'll also throw in tickets to a hot show, and they're the coolest. I just saw Mamma Mia last week, and I think Elton John is still there. And
plus, you still got, what, Celine Dion, Madonna, Prince, they're all there.
Oh, man, forget about it. And the Blue Man Group, and for comedy, Danny Gantz, Rita Rudner, Humanity, which are both Cirque du Soleil shows. It's unbelievable how, I'm from New York, and I always figured that was the entertainment capital of the world, but move over. I think it's Vegas now.
Okay, Vegas does rock. What's the phone number now, again, for the
phone number one more time is 866-50-GO-NOW. And as I said, if they call in 15 minutes, they'll get free tickets to a show. And it's just like we all got starting the winter blast, at least I do. And it would just be really cool for your girlfriend, boyfriend, significant other to have a little surprise when you got home.
All right, 866-50-GO-NOW, and that's the new resort. Can't wait to do it. I'll see you in Vegas.
Great, see you there.
Thanks, Tanya.
Bye.
This message is sponsored by Soleil Resorts.
I know. Your Halloween sugar high is fading, and the elections are finally over. But if you think this week's excitement is done, Fox Wednesday has an all-new night of fun just for you. And it starts with a hilarious new 70s show. When Eric's latest prank lands him in the pokey...
Jail's no place for me, Donna. I'm too pretty.
He has to face the warden, Officer Kelso. Dun, dun, dun.
You will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of my imagination.
Oh, crap. Next up, it's an all-new quintuplet. Patton and the guys sneak out to experience a time-honored college tradition.
Road trip!
So tune in and watch fraternal bonding take a disturbing turn.
Naked, locked in a car trunk, sneaking over the border. Man, college is awesome!
After that, it's Fox's newest reality series, Nanny 911. It's about a super cool squad of nannies who swoop in to rescue America's most out-of-control families. So that's it. All new 70s, quintuplets, and the premiere of Nanny 911. Wednesday on Fox. I'm telling you, it's good stuff.
It all starts tonight at 7 p.m. on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for Fox 4 News first at 9.
Welcome to your typical fast food place. How may I ruin your lunch?
Well, that scowl on your face has us off to a good start. But you know what would be great? If you could give me the cheeseburger that's been sitting under the heat lamp all day.
Sure, one stale cheeseburger coming up.
Oh, here's $10.
Here's your incorrect change, and now I'm locking the register.
Wonderful. Now, how about calling over the 15-year-old manager who knows less about operating the register than you do?
You're in luck. Here comes Chet now.
Super.
Hello, ma'am. My employee appears to be jerking you around pretty good, but perhaps I can do an even better job of it.
Sure. How about talking down to me, even though I'm old enough to be your mother? And then you can fumble around with those register keys until the folks behind start yelling at me for holding up the line.
I'll do my worst.
For a completely un-fast food experience, try Cece's Pizza. At Cece's, our warm, friendly environment and helpful staff keeps folks coming back. And all the fresh pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert you want for $3.99 doesn't hurt either. Cece's Pizza. We're going for perfect. For locations, visit ccs.com.
Dr. Gary Tylock, not only a really nice guy, but just absolutely one of the best physicians and doctors you'd ever want to meet. And his staff is really cool, too. That's what they call the Tylock Advantage. You can call him at 972-258-6400. If you're in your car, put that in your speed dial. You can call him later. 972-258-6400, or you can find out more about him at tylock.com. But just know this, he's the guy that other physicians go to. When you're talking about your eyes, do your research. Get on the internet, look around. You'll find out he's not only known in Dallas-Fort Worth and Texas, he's also known nationwide as one of the best leading doctors to do the intralasic. Custom View Intralasic is what I got. I got the 20/20 or it's free guarantee, and they'll explain that to you on the Tuesday night seminars. They'll explain the whole thing. They'll explain the procedure, and his staff will walk you through every single phase of it. So you're not sitting around like I did at another doctor's a few years back and questioning what's going to happen next. How come nobody's talking to me? Why is this taking so long? You will not have any of those questions, not at Dr. Gary Tylock's. 972-258-6400. On the web, it's tylock.com.
Plane, and we've been together ever since, right, Fred?
Right, honey.
Gee, I bet Michael doesn't remember when we met.
I do, too.
You do?
I remember it as if it were yesterday. Friday, June 3rd, 1995. It was raining. No, harder. At 7:18 p.m., I walked into Wellington's Bar and Grill and sat at the bar, fourth stool from the left. The bartender's name was Stan. He had a birthmark under his left eye and called everyone Chief. What'll it be, Chief? At exactly 7:22, a busboy dropped a glass. I turned to look and saw you. Fifth stool from the right, order a drink. What'll it be, Chief? I told Stan to put it on my tab.
Wow. Oh, Michael.
Dude, that's amazing. How'd you remember all that? That was the night I had my first sip of Crown Royal. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
In my mind.
What are you guys whispering about?
Cars?
Sports? Sports cars?
Yeah.
Okay, who here likes Mondays? I don't. I mean, after a great weekend, who wants to get up early, get in the car, and go to work? And if you stop at one of those fancy coffee shops, there's so much nonsense to deal with. What to have, what size to have. Well, fortunately, at your nearby on-the-run store at Exxon, Mondays are awesome. Because now through December, you get a free donut when you buy any size. And I mean small, medium, or large cup of their heavenly Bengal Traders coffee. Serious gourmet coffee without the fuss. Brewed fresh 24/7 at on-the-run stores at Exxon. There's no waiting because you fix it yourself the way you like it. And don't forget, every Monday you get a free donut. You know, you might look forward to Mondays. Well, at least the free donut part. How do we know what drivers want in serious gourmet coffee? At On the Run and Exxon, we're drivers too. Offer valid only on Mondays at participating On the Run and Exxon locations through December 27, 2004.
Don't forget to pick up the Bengal Traders Savings Booklet at your neighborhood On the Run store at Exxon. It's packed with great freebies and discounts on Bengal Traders gourmet coffee and lots of other delicious items.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Archives of the Russ Martin Show now available on russmartin.info.
Eric, what happened when you went out to the Peterson trial? Did you get in or not?
I got into the auxiliary courtroom. They have an extra courtroom. Believe it or not, that they've issued over 600 media credentials for that trial, and
you couldn't get in.
I couldn't get in, but I got into the auxiliary courtroom with ABC and CNN and CBS, where you could hear all of the live testimony. They piped it in from across the street.
We could have done that by sitting at home watching court TV.
No, you can't, because they're not broadcasting anything live, audio or video.
How come?
Judge's orders. He doesn't want to taint the trial with media exposure.
Okay.
So no, you can't.
But they can do it recorded and play back later.
No, it's not being recorded and played.
Okay, I didn't know that then.
No, so that's the only way you could hear test. It was pretty cool. I got to hear Garagos cross-examine a couple of the detectives, and I saw Scott's parents and some of the court TV people, and it was pretty neat.
When is this going to go down, do you think?
The verdict?
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a hung jury.
Really?
Do you really?
Yeah, I
Why?
do. Well, because the rumor is that there are 2, maybe 3 people on the jury that, by all accounts, would seem to be pro-defense. And seemingly by their, if you read their nonverbals correctly, they don't appear to be paying close attention to the prosecution's argument, but seem to be more in tune with the defense. And the latest rumor...
And can you see the jury from the room that you're in?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay, so you can't read them.
No,
Right.
but I did talk to some people.
Okay.
And that's the rumor around the courthouse, is that it's going to be hung. They think that there are people that are sharply divided. And the thing about a trial, this trial went on for 21 weeks. People over that period of time on a jury get to know each other and break off into factions. So what's been happening is that, the presumptively pro-defense people have been going and eating lunch with each other in groups, and the so they've kind of already split off.
I never would have thought of that.
Yeah.
And
little cliques.
Yeah, absolutely. And another rumor that is going around is that the girlfriend of one of the jurors mentioned to some of the courthouse groupies that are there all the time trying to get in, that he believes this juror believes that Scott Peterson is innocent. So, I mean, that's obviously third-hand information, but nevertheless.
All right, how does it work with a hung jury? They go again, or is he out?
No, they'll retry him, undoubtedly. He'll be held without bond, and they'll have to do the whole thing over again if, in fact, that occurs. But that's my, who knows, but that's my guess. I think it'll be hung because it's one of those deals where...
Well, it's just enough. Well, it's just one, right? That's all it takes in a 12?
That's all it takes is just one.
And now, since you have 3, I mean, it's one thing to convert that one guy or chick over, but if you got 3 of them, that's going to be a little bit harder.
Well, yeah, and again, that's purely conjecture, but there are at least 3 that people think are pro-defense, and there may be more, that we just don't know about.
Right.
So,
did you hear anything else in the course of the testimony or the questioning that pushed you in one direction or the other?
No, not at all. Because I think the prosecution should have hung its hat on the fact that the bodies were discovered exactly where Scott claimed that he was, and his plan would have worked had the bodies not floated. Because if you go to a map of that area of the bay, Brooks Island is a small island just off the shore where Scott placed himself. You can draw 2 lines from that point, one to one inlet, one to another, and that's exactly where the 2 bodies were found, Lacey's and Connor's bodies. The only other possibility is that someone else, in an effort to frame Scott after the fact, held on to the bodies and then took them out there where the media and the police were already looking, and then weighted them down. And the thing of it is,
if you tell Everett's getting wound up.
Yeah,
well, I mean, if you're gonna frame Scott Peterson by placing the bodies there,
it's all right, Barn. Calm down. It's okay.
Well, it's an exciting case. It's a trial of the century. And
no, I think the OJ thing was.
Oh no, this has OJ beat. I think because of the advent of heightened media coverage with respect to trials, court TV really. OJ was the case that initially made court TV,
right?
But it hadn't reached the level of popular culture, I think, that it has now in terms of people watching it and pouring.
I think in the course of the OJ trial, it reached that pinnacle while the trial was going on.
Well, I think for me, at least, an added element.
Because that was really one of the few places you could. I can't remember. Was CNN running it all the time?
They were running coverage, but not like court TV.
Not like court TV.
No.
Then I think during the course of that is where court TV actually became what it was. Everything after that is probably the same level.
Well, I think the Peterson trial has a lot of interesting elements that the OJ trial didn't, not the least of which is the utter lack of physical evidence against Scott. There's absolutely none, and yet there's all this consciousness of guilt on his part in terms of all the lying. And you have his testimony in the forms of the tapes between him and Amber Fry.
Right.
And
has his defense come out and said, because here's what I would do. I don't like him. I think he did it. But we don't have any proof that he did it. There's nothing tangible that says, yeah, this guy killed his wife and killed his unborn child, and you can't lock this guy up forever or commit him to death if we're not sure. Is he a jackass? Yeah. Is he cheating on his wife? Mm-hmm. Do I not like him? Can't stand him. But you got to let him go.
Right.
That's almost the angle you'd have to take.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much what Garagos did in his closing. Yeah. Closing arguments were ended, yesterday. I think prosecution did rebuttal.
Did he actually come out and say, I think he did it?
Oh, no. You don't do that.
He did call him a liar and a scoundrel or somewhere like that.
Yeah, he's a cad.
He's a cad. That was it.
Calls him a cad.
All right.
But he says, don't convict my client just because you hate him. It's one thing to hate him. It's another thing to convict him of a death penalty offense, and there is no proof that he committed this murder.
What kind of position or stance do you want to take as the defendant when you're in the courtroom? Because I know everybody watches you. What facial expression, what's the best, just in case, what's the best way to present yourself when you're in the court?
Well, I think in a death penalty case, you should...
Because he looks kind of smug.
Yeah, he does.
Because every once in a while, you'll see him run his tongue, around the inside of his lip, like this. Mm-hmm. Like you don't really care what's going on.
Like whatever.
Yeah, and I think there is an element of that to him. And I think that's consistent with what you might think a sociopath would do because he doesn't have the appropriate affect. He doesn't process emotions the same way that we do, which would be consistent with
thought sociopaths were really good at concealing it and acting.
Well, they are, but again, it is an act. They're mimicking what they think they should be doing. They're not reacting on a gut level. And so as a result, you have miscues. Okay. And especially over the course of days and days and days and hours.
He might be able to conceal it over a short period of time, but over that many weeks, the real stuff's going to flow.
Exactly right.
Okay.
So anyway, can I make one more point about the frame up?
I don't care.
Okay. Well, it's just this. If someone were going to frame Scott Peterson for the murders by planting the bodies there, they wouldn't weight them down. They would just throw him out there and let him be discovered. Why would you weight him down in an attempt to frame him?
Well, you weigh them down, but you don't do a good job, so sooner or later they're going to float.
Well, they're saying that they would have never come up had it not been a combination of low tide and heavy storm, that it was purely a fluke that they ever surfaced to begin with.
I got it. Yeah, that would eliminate the frame up.
Yeah, it would make it a lot more unlikely that he would ultimately be framed in that fashion if you weight the bodies down.
Will they use, if he goes to a second trial, will they use that in the second trial saying, hey, look, one jury already couldn't decide?
No.
You can't bring up the hung jury?
No, that's not an issue before the court. I mean, truly the only issue is whether or not he committed the murder.
All right. I didn't know how much in the past you could bring up. It's like, hey, you know what? We had it before some other people. They couldn't decide.
Yeah. No. And he'll be retried if he's not if it's a hung jury, and he'll be held without bail until he is, and it'll be a tremendous expense to the state of California.
But you're almost positive they're not going to find him not guilty.
Yes. If I were to pick, I'm almost positive they won't find him not guilty. I think guilty or hung are the more likely scenarios, with hung being what I think is most likely, given what I've heard.
Okay. We don't have time for the Jeopardy, do we?
Not now.
All right. Do we got to do another break?
We can go into like us if you want.
All right, Dan, let's just do the thingies and go. You ready?
Yeah. All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links.
What? What's the matter with you?
Giving him a little push.
I see.
All right. Ready again?
Yes. Pictures, links, video, and more. Just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you have about the show. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntassos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. And the official site for KLLI is Live1053.com. And for Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
On the Alternative Talk Station.
Live. 105.3.
Great news! Verizon Wireless and Radio Shack have teamed up to make this a fall to remember. For a limited time, get a cool new Samsung A670 camera phone for just $59.99 after $70 mail-in rebate. This great phone makes it easy to snap, send, and share your favorite pictures. So whether it's playing in a pile of leaves, picking out pumpkins, or enjoying a campfire, it'll be easier than ever to capture all of fall's memories on your new camera phone. Plus, it's the perfect time to get unlimited in-calling with a family share plan. Now you can call family and friends and any other Verizon Wireless customer, all without using any plan minutes from the America's Choice coverage area. And right now, get 2 lines for only $59.99 monthly access. So hurry into your local Radio Shack store today, because this exclusive deal on a camera phone for $59.99 won't last long. Are you on America's best, most reliable wireless network? Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. Subject to new 2-year customer agreement, up to $35 activation and $175 cancellation fee per line, other fees and restrictions. Text messages 25 cents plus airtime. Coverage not available everywhere.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Franklin and Rubin and Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS, because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with BITE. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
All righty, Miss Evans. What do you think of your new hairdo?
My hair. I'm completely bald.
balls? You said you wanted a carefree haircut. What could be more carefree than bald, huh?
You wouldn't go to a hairstylist who wasn't trained to be a hairstylist.
You shaved my eyebrows?
Of course, you silly to match your head.
So why would you pay someone to service your Toyota who wasn't trained to be a Toyota technician? Especially when you could pay just $21.95 for your oil change. That's right, a complete oil change for only $21.95. Plus, get a $50 labor discount check when you bring in any new unwrapped toy for the Toys for Tots Holiday Toy Drive.
I think your shiny little bald head looks divine.
Look for the unbeatable $21.95 oil change and the $50 labor discount check, plus other great service offers in the mail. And then visit your participating North Texas Toyota dealer for TLC. Toyota Lifetime Care. Drive more, worry less.
Brought to you by your participating North Texas Toyota dealer. Valid on Toyota vehicles only. Must present coupon at time of services. Offer expires December 4th, 2004.
Just sit right back and you'll hear a tale.
What the hell are you singing?
Have you heard about this? TBS is doing a new reality series. It's The Real Gilligan's Island. But this time, instead of Bob Denver playing Gilligan and wacky character actors playing Ginger, Marianne, the Skipper, the Professor, Thurston, and Lovey, they're going to have real people trying to get off of an uncharted island somewhere.
Oh, man, do you remember Ginger and Marianne? God, they were hot. It was like good girl, bad girl. That I remember.
Oh, yeah, I was always a Marianne guy. There was just something about her. Maybe it was those pigtails or that wholesome, milk-loving appearance.
Not me. I'm all about Ginger. I mean, come on. The red hair, those eyes, the way she talked. Hell, the way she walked.
Everyone, this is Dan and Tassos, and finally there's a TV show that will help with the age-old question, Ginger or Marianne. It's a new TBS reality show, The Real Gilligan's Island, and a 2-hour premiere is Tuesday, November 30th at 7. This one's going to be fun. Looks like a mixture of real people and a few celebrities playing the parts of our old friends from the SS Minnow.
So who do you like best, Ginger or Marianne? I just can't wait to see the new ones.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3. Talking about Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
That's right. Duke's, home of the $5 pitcher all day, all night, all the time.
It was also voted best patio in Dallas.
And voted best place to hang out with friends.
They're open for lunch, they're open for dinner, and they're open for late night dining till 2 a.m. every day. Nothing comes in handy more than a full menu until 2 o'clock in the morning.
And featuring Addison's longest happy hour 7 days a week.
With a $5 pitcher of beer.
Did we mention that? All day, all night, all the time. $5 a pitcher at Duke's Original Roadhouse. Make it a Duke's Day.
It's where your friends are. It's 4180 Beltline Road at Midway.
Duke's is the home of $5 pitchers of beer all day, all night, all the time. Call 972-503-2337 or you can visit them online, dukesoriginalroadhouse.com.
You could be driving Toyota.
No matter where you are, dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA for your lowest price. From Renee Izzott's Toyota of Louisville, your Toyota Supercenter.
Oh, I like my Toyota.
Want a new Toyota? Dial 1-800-NEW-TOYOTA.
Do you travel for business and get caught up in lines at the airport, banging your laptop around trying to get through security? If this describes you, there's an answer to keep your laptop in tip-top shape. TechTop. TechTop is a new company that provides laptops that hold up against accidental drops, bumps in the security bin, and the occasional oops of your morning coffee spilling onto your keyboard and frying your computer. TechTop is the solution. These Panasonic Toughbooks offer you a laptop that is rugged. It even comes with rubber bumpers on the outside for all you accident-prone users. You can own a laptop that is readable in direct sunlight and equipped with touch screens. If you're a business owner, TechTop offers you a laptop that decreases your cost of business when you purchase less laptops due to owning more durable laptops from TechTop. Order your durable Panasonic Toughbook from TechTop today. They offer wireless communication 24/7 or visit them at techtop.net or call 1-866-4-TEKTOP. Call today and get a free wireless network card. techtop.net. They build it and we sell it.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Live 105.3, letting you know it's time to stop paying that cable bill and start saving money with the lowest option out there, which is Go Dish. Go Dish has become the largest dish network retailer in the country over the last 9 years because they do deals that others won't dare. For instance, if you call right now, 972-671-DISH, installation is guaranteed within 24 hours. Not only will you get the latest digital video recorder for 2 TVs with 100 hours of record time, they'll throw in an upgrade to high definition for free. And here's the best part. They'll kick in 6 months of programming for free. Once you have to begin paying, it only costs $29.99 per month for 2 rooms, $34.99 for 4 rooms. That's $10 a month less than other satellite providers, and they'll guarantee that you can't find a lower price anywhere else in the country. This offer won't last long. Call now, 972-671-DISH. That's 972-671-3474, or visit them online online at godish.com.
Get the best prices and services in town. Grand Prairie Ford at I-30 and Beltline.
Ever notice how when some banks offer free checking, it's really only free if you have a minimum balance of $1 gazillion, agree to direct deposit for the next 100 years, and understand that if you fall below the minimum balance, it'll cost you an arm and a leg each month? Well, South Trust Bank is changing all that with free checking that's, well, free checking. Really and truly, honest to gosh, no kidding, no fooling, no strings attached, free checking. No monthly service fee, no minimum balance, no direct deposit requirement, just totally free checking from South Trust. Plus, you get a free check card, unlimited check writing, unlimited use of our ATMs, no fee automated telephone access, free online banking with bill payment, and unlimited teller transactions. You know, at South Trust, we believe that if you say free, you should mean free. So stop by our financial center or call 1-800-CALL-STB for your personal free checking account. Incidentally, your call is free too. Really and truly free checking from South Trust. You're not just another customer. We're not just another bank. Member FDIC.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
DFW's afternoon leader is The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Metroplex, you've probably heard a zillion LASIK commercials. Ever wonder what the differences are from one center to another? Let me explain. Today, there are several names for three-dimensional wavefront-guided customized LASIK. You might hear one center call it HD LASIK or high definition or custom LASIK, while at Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, you'll hear it called wavefront customized Intra LASIK, and they're all the same procedure. The difference you'll find with Dr. Booth is that he practices a safer LASIK. He uses all laser blade-free Intra LASIK, coupled with wavefront technology to bring you wavefront customized Intra LASIK. Recent clinical data states that Intra LASIK may be as much as 100 times safer than traditional LASIK, so make sure you ask for the safer LASIK today. From Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, a 20/20 guarantee, or your wavefront customized Intra LASIK is absolutely free. There is a reason why Dr. Booth continues to be the nation's busiest LASIK surgeon. Discover for yourself the Booth Eye Care and Laser difference. Call 214-328-0444 today.
The ball is up. It's way back.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, and if you're a sports fanatic, I want to tell you about Sports City Cafe. They have 3 locations located in Mesquite, The Colony, and Rowlett, and Sports City Cafe has all the games all the time. They have over 75 TVs with high definition tuned into your favorite game or team. It's your choice. Also, Sports City Cafe has weekly dart and pool tournaments, and they have a wide variety of all your favorite sports foods as well. They also serve daily shot and drink specials. Remember, sports fans, come see Live 105.3's very own Pugs and Kelly every Monday night for some hard-hitting football action. Check out their website for all the upcoming events at sportscitycafe.net. So we'll see you at Sports City Cafe at one of their 3 locations.
It's Sports City Cafe, the cafe that could go all the way. Sports City Cafe in Mesquite, The Colony, and in Rowlett. Go to sportscitycafe.net.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the